vais prendre mon temps. Ce soir c'est nuit blanche, mais dans ma tête les envies sont noires. Je ferai en sorte que chaque étape laisse des bons souvenirs dans ta mémoire. Depuis le temps que j'attends ça, aucune chance que je te déçois. Tous ces désirs que j'ai en moi, par tous tes sens, tu les perçois. Et quand je te serre dans mes bras, c'est tout mon corps qui est en mémoire. Mon corps contre ton corps, moi et déjà veillé. Laisse-moi t'emmener dans une autre dimension. Mon nom sera gravé à jamais dans ton cœur. Laisse-moi t'emmener dans une autre dimension. Mon nom sera gravé à jamais dans ton cœur. Pour comprendre pour les yeux, dans les yeux, plus besoin de mots. Les mélodies de ta voix sur mon flow montrent combien c'est chaud. Je connais tes puissances, c'est comme les notes sur mon piano. Do, ré, mi, fa, sol, la, si, do. Pas de fausse note, pas de fausse note. Depuis le temps que j'attends ça, aucune chance que je te déçois. Tous ces désirs que j'ai en moi, par tous tes sens, tu les perçois. Et quand je te serre dans mes bras, c'est tout mon corps qui est en mémoire. Mon corps contre ton corps, moi et déjà veillé. Laisse-moi t'emmener dans une autre dimension. Mon nom sera gravé à jamais dans ton cœur. Laisse-moi t'emmener dans une autre dimension. Mon nom sera gravé à jamais dans ton cœur. Sans que je m'enfuis, moi elle fait l'esprit qui t'écolle.
Moi pas vite pour la paix, nous brader, coller, en allée. Bon.
Good evening, good evening. It's we again. We back again, we back again. Last night, I was gonna say started, but it's last night. Last night of election video tonight, we're gonna try to stay with you guys until tomorrow morning, until the last result come in. I hope everybody normally somebody was saying midnight we're supposed to have everybody results coming. So we're gonna see. So folks, and conversation tonight and special night for us because we had a month receiving candidate with my host tonight. She's on the host, don't worry, just not gonna give her the mic. She's on the
host, a co-host.
You see, I tried something and nothing could pass with this co-host. Nothing. But you know, we're gonna work in something. A day gonna come so. So guys, we're in the studio tonight with you for Joe's and social media. For those who working with us on the other side of the island for us to get the results. So I hope everybody went vote because we're watching some numbers there at 6 p.m. Yeah, could be people French low of French squad of people come out. Yeah, people at least half that we were watching just now, but half when vote. So my co-host, good night to you.
Good evening, Jial.
How you since last show?
I good.
You good?
I good.
Okay.
Even
so how you feel tonight? Because I see you got a lot of papers like you in a courthouse.
You give me those papers.
You see, I try. That's the thing. I try to work with all.
Listen, you give me work to do. I never see so many numbers in my life. As a word person, not numbers person.
Well,
we're going to do this.
Listen, is a first. You have a first for everything. Okay?
I see that.
You have a first for everything. So tonight we're gonna try to get the figures because the thing is you got the papers, I got the computers, I got the contacts to make sure we give the numbers, how it is, what's going on. So how we see people going on. So before we go, because 8 o'clock, all the polls gonna be closed.
Yep.
You have a few minutes. I don't know how they're doing that.
9 minutes.
Okay, 9 minutes, but you still don't like numbers. But anyway, so we're gonna do a recap about the interviews we do during the election, how we see it, how we will feel it, and the parties. Because we gonna talk tonight because there was election. We couldn't say anything. We just ask question and listen. So we're gonna try to analyze So we had interviews with candidates and most young people. We had old heads in politics too. So how you see this campaign? Because we follow a lot on social media, radios. Some of we went check some campaign train. But how you the feeling now after a month being on the mic?
I think St. Martin has showed us that even from friend side election also that this whole we're going district to district talking, nobody's coming out. Only a family member is coming out. People prefer stay on social media, whether it's Instagram, whether it's Facebook, and listen, whether it's even the radio, but people prefer stay in the comfort of their home and listen. So yeah, that's what I noticed by just going around and feedback from other people. And also I noticed that some parties utilize Facebook very well. So they understood that we are in 2024 today, but we are in an era where social media is everything. And let's not forget, social media is free. So why not utilize it to the best of our ability?
Okay. Well, it's campaign, so we see, we listen,
Oh,
we
definitely
listen to
listen.
people. We wasn't there to fight. We wasn't there to say you're on truth,
Yeah,
nothing. So
but
we
we
listen to
definitely
them.
listen. Yeah.
So we see. So how are the feeling about the young candidate and we receive those we talk or social radio?
What do you mean by young candidates? New to the political field
The just
or
comes.
just come?
Yeah.
We didn't have much. We had,
Yeah, we had a couple. No, we had some from No,
yeah.
and we had them from PFP.
Okay, so from look, Jay, are you gonna get me in trouble tonight? So from now, um, they had a lot of how you say energy.
Mhm.
They were ready to work for St. Martin, but I didn't see any how to say group togetherness. Like, okay, I got a manifesto, I read it, I know it,
Mhm.
and I don't know if they work on the manifesto together. That's the impression I got. I could
Okay.
be wrong.
Mhm.
Okay. Um, PFP on the other hand, they each time they were in the studio, it was unity.
Mhm.
They completed each other. They knew their manifesto by heart. You can see they were very much involved in the making of their manifesto. So yeah, that's but most of the newcomers wanted to get involved because of wanting to see a change in the country. So that's already a first step that they are taking, even though some were more shy than others about it, but at least they took the first step on wanting a change and working towards a change for St. Martin.
So yeah, because PFP we see they was well organized with a
Yeah.
candidate, and now can the candidates we get we were like it was like the first time, and I believe whatever happened tonight and 5 minutes, whatever happened is our experience for them. So I
Yes,
believe
definitely.
they have 5 years now, 4 years to train
If they want
to
to say
if
another
they
thing,
want
so
if no after some we don't see some in that party after the one in other party we see a lot of whole heads was in some party and we see to the when you watch the campaign we see and it is not going to that election as the favorite party because okay people blaming them for the 4 years they saying stability they stabilize the state for 4 years government ain't fall but today when you watch good most in social media, some debate, the prime minister gets a lot of attacks. So we're gonna know tonight
oh,
why really gonna
the whole
yes.
population really believes that. Yeah.
So before we go to some certain figures we have, I would like us to go by 6 o'clock how the voting will looking for certain areas. So let me start by Colby at 6 p.m. That we say half of they have 3,015 people registered in Colby, the zone of Colby,
Mhm.
and the turnout is only 1,576 as well as 12% of people who come out from
Oh,
Colby. We're gonna see 8 o'clock what I gonna give, but like half come out to support. But normally we had some good candidate from Colby, the area, but Colby is a strong area because when you watch, you have candidates who sometimes they could be play for the seat in the winner
but when I
after.
passed Kobe, there was no one at a public meeting.
Well,
So
that's a other something that was Colby, and when we watch Cul de Zone, Cul de Sac, they have 5,521 registered, and on the turnout was 3,016 people come out and vote. It ain't bad for the moment. But
yeah.
let's see by 8 o'clock what we gonna get. Grade B at 6 p.m. They have 5,179 registered and only 2,566 people come out. Let me say half come out, almost half come out. Next after Grade B, we have Little B. Little B, yeah, they have 1,418 registered, and only 768 come out and vote. For the moment, at 768 have for the moment at Little Bit. That was 6 o'clock. Lower Princess Quarter, they have 4,825 registered, only 2,403 and 3 who come out to vote. That was at 6 p.m. Since Sombe, big area, let's see how the people vote for the moment. Since Sombe, I don't have no numbers. I believe they're working on it. I have for Zone Up Princess Quarter, they have 1,473 registered and only 885 come out and vote. That was at 6 p.m. Then we see at 8 p.m. only 1 minute missing for the stress to start, I believe. That's the moment you use it. But I would like you see the last election, I would like to us to go in the figures by people, because the different with the French side, and we go by lists and they go by individual.
Yes.
Imagine we had that system in the French side. A lot of people wasn't gonna get elected.
I wouldn't have get elected.
I listen. You have to be too close to the people, because there we go. The final election 2020, the last election. Yes, because we're gonna start by UD. UD get 1 seat, and Sarah Scott William I get 350. Yeah, so let's see tonight how much she will do, and she get a seat. You see how low it was, 300 and something.
Yeah.
So that was 1 seat, and after you had the up had Mrs. Grisha Ailago I'd get 656. Bryson I'd get 485 votes. Omar Atley I get 420. That will be tonight to watch them too, because honestly during the campaign is really they will carry the party. So that would be interesting to know, if you do more than that. And Bila is that Bijlani, a president of parliament, do 290 cookie, 291 voters. So votes. So we're gonna see how the score will go for tonight. If they gain, if they lose or decrease those voters. USP. We see what happened. USP went in strong, and it was a whole mess because the two MPs leave the party.
Yeah.
And it was Bocampo get 299 votes. Arendelle get 238. So that will be, let's see how this will go, because we know former MP Bocampo gone now, and Arendelle and gone NA. So let's see if they will gain, or they just like that you perform, because all that, because we see they went hard in this campaign about the laws, because Orlando bring this MP member up and a standard like, hey, I come up with laws. What did you do? So now people watching that, and PF.
Verdict was guilty, so we still people.
It's a risk. All that we gonna watch that to. All that we gonna watch tonight to know how much he gained, and how now going to, because now is a new party. Let's see, because we're going to know, because we're going to reach through MP Emmanuel just now. PFP, that was the first time out, and we see MP Gums, I get 559 votes. Peterson, I get 219. So we're going to see if PFP do much better, and it look like the last campaign we wasn't there, we wasn't far, but this time we follow, we see how well organized they was, and only with 10 candidates. So we're going to see if they're going to gain more, or who going to gain more, because now they have MP and the River with them.
Yes.
So that'll be interesting to see. She leave up, she gone over there to see how this, if PFP will get 3 seats. Who going to lose the seats if PFP get 3 seats? After we have the NA, Duran, I get 865 votes. The Prime Minister, Sylvia Jacobs, I get 752 votes. Christopher Emmanuel, I get 585. We're going to see tonight how we going to if Mr. Emmanuel will gain that more than that. So we're gonna see that is a sign, is numbers to really follow tonight. We have Marlon at get 385. He too we will see because his son is number five, I think. No, four. Number four, I think. Something so. Yeah, we're gonna see if the campaign with the father work. After you have Ion who had get 345, Minister of Finance. Let's see, because you know he had a lot of talk. There's the campaign. Let's see how the people back up these candidates. After he had the Minister of Education, Samuel, who had 246. Let's see how it will work. I leave you to say the result by per party.
So UD party got 1,161 votes total.
Last election.
Yes. UP party last election again got a total of 3,231 votes total. US party got 1,762 votes total. PFP got 1,407 votes. PPA got 326 votes. SMCP got 759 votes. And NA got 4,715 votes. For a grand total of 13,361.
So it'll be, so don't forget we have, I think, two new party who come in,
ECE?
and then ECE will be we will have to follow, because how we were talking of, I need to see how much votes he get, because they say his campaign was very, very, very different, and the debate he pulled his socks and see what he had to say, because you know when you're between them big election candidates is not easy. So we will see how much you get, because listen, the last election with 230, that's 218 19 votes, you had a seat. So let's see if EC is that ECE could manage to get one of those 15 seats. Don't forget, it's 15 seats. And this election is something else. Then the new parties with the Dr. Marcelina, the farmer up too. Is a farmer up in youth up, I think, up. So all that we're gonna have to see, because he grabbed a PPA, Gracita Arendel gone that soy. He had other people. When we're gonna see how those figures and
to me, this is the most people were able to predict the seats or the amount of votes each party would get. But this one, I think, was the hardest for people to decipher. Okay, well, this party going to get 4 seats, this party going to get 2. Going to have this one. I think this one is the hardest so far for people to decipher.
After we got to watch the turn up, because it's how the turn up gone is, so we're gonna know how much you need how much votes a party need to get a seat. Because when we had calculated in the beginning, we know it was like it was 900. If we get 900, the party like it's 900 is a seat. So now let's see how the turn up gone. It's depending how the turn up gone, and we're gonna know what's going on. So the new parties, it would be good to watch the figures for now, because No was really aggressive during this campaign.
Yep.
And so, so we have to see how No doing the voters and the candidates, because we see Yamengret was up, he gone. No, but Campbell, USP gone, and USP will know exactly the future USP, because what we say, can you believe USP could capture 1 seat? I don't like that silence, because it could be a surprise too. We could see a lot of surprise tonight too.
Probably. USP has a lot of ideas, laws, and amendments that they want to put in place. And if the people been listening and think that it's what St. Martin is needing, I think that yeah, why not give them the chance to bring forth those things? Because I remember when the leader of USP was here, she talked a lot about protecting underage
Mm-hmm.
from sexual harassment,
Mm-hmm.
etc., etc. And so I think that would be a plus in us moving forward in the right way. So why not? Why
So how you see DP?
not? DP. Okay. I know everybody love Auntie Sarah.
You believe that she last battle?
I think it should be.
Okay.
Maybe even though she thinks maybe in the next 4 years that she can continue, I think it should be her last. But like everybody love Auntie Sarah.
Mhm.
Who don't love Auntie Sarah?
So now we're gonna see all that we have to, because they bring back DP. The last election it was UD when she had joined with Theo Eileko. So now let's see if it was a good idea to bring back DP. And now you see Grisha is on the list too. So all that we gotta see how she gonna pull, because the last election Grisha had pulled more than
Yes, more than
she had pulled more than Bryson, eh?
yep.
Okay, she had Pullman and Bryson. She had 656 votes, and Bryson had 488. So let's see tonight,
Mm-hmm.
because Bryson walked too during the
Oh
election.
yeah, he walked. He put in a lot of work.
He walked during the election. This campaign, he really push work, and let's see all the results and what gonna happen.
Yep.
Okay, so how you watching the NA? Because NA come up, because people bashing NA, they attack the prime minister, they attack all the candidates, especially those who was in government. And now NA, the last one they had, how much seat? We watch the papers.
7.
Nah, they had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6.
Because he had 6.
6.
Yeah, 6 seats. Because you need 8.
Yeah, 6.
6. So how the let's see if they can keep the 6, because they asking 8. Because 8 you don't really need to do.
Yeah.
You don't need nobody, but after you could take somebody to really secure your coalition. Or but
Exactly.
no, I don't believe any party will get 8 seats.
I don't think so either. I don't think so either. The population, from what I've been seeing on
Mhm.
social media,
Mhm.
has a real issue with NA.
Mhm.
I think the population feels that um, they were the only one really got a chance for 4 years.
Mhm.
And I think they expected to see more happening in the 4 years, because they were the ones that, in the majority that really got a chance to do put in the work for the 4 years. And I think for all the time, government keep falling. So everyone excuse, well, we ain't got enough time, we need more time, government keep falling. And they actually got it for years, and the population like, I don't find it that enough in 4 years.
Because it's sure, because this election you have 8 parties.
Mm-hmm.
You have 8 parties.
Yes, I write it down too.
Okay, 8 parties. You have Nation Opportunity and Wealth. No. You have ECE, Empire Culture and Power. You have UPP, United People Party. You have PFP, Party for Progress. USP, United St. Martin Party. URSM, Unified Resilience St. Martin Movement. NA, National Alliance. And DP, Democratic Party. 8 parties.
Yes.
For 20 something votes. So let's see, that will be the turnout tonight, to see if at least 10,000. Let me see, it was 13,000 last time. Let me see 15,000 people, 15 voters. That would be nice.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
But let's not ask for a miracle.
Yeah, but
we know if they turn out at least the same amount as the last time,
Mhm.
I hope not less.
Mhm.
That would be nice. Yeah.
Okay. So which if we had a campaign, and for the moment is NA and UP was the coalition, but it looked like This morning we listen to the leader of the UP, Orlando. He say he could work with any party. So the scenario, that's a scenario there, because imagine tomorrow DP get 2 seats and UP get, let me say, 6. And they could still work with any, but you never know what could happen because we don't see. Remember, he had an election. The party what win is that party when it comes from
Yeah.
You remember that?
Don't forget that.
Okay, so that's the thing. And don't forget why Christopher leave NA. He gone with his own party. He always want NA to work with USP because they were more linked, because he had friends with Charleston with your former NA, it was more linked. So if we know he's gonna have a coalition, that's for sure.
Yes,
definitely. But which party could work with the other party? Because if it's UP and national and they don't work together, but any party UP join to form a government, it will have to force the party. Because Orlando Young, he have this dynamic name, the laws. You cannot just sit down in the routine. You're gonna have to come up from your zone and listen, be a MP.
Well, if you're working for the interest of the country, like all of them said when we had them here, I think why not being able to work with each other? Because we see when UP came here with who we had next, NA.
Yeah.
They greet each other, they say they could work with each other without a problem. So I think if it's for the interest of the
country. But they work for 4 years. But don't forget, it had a lot of things was saying during that campaign, a lot of attacks. So, okay, it's politics.
Nothing possible.
It's politics. It's politics. So at the end of the day, whatever we said the months ago, you wasn't good, we got to sit down and work together.
Exactly.
So you got to work together.
For the interest of the country.
So, but at I feel like any UP government is next. Because the way we're going here, because you have the bashing don't mean nothing. Because you don't kind of is bashing, but what you proposing? After, do people
I would love to see new heads though. I would love to see new people with new ideas. Because we receive a lot of people who I think stay stuck like backwards, back in the early 2000.
But it's politics.
So I would love to see new people, new ideas. Give them a chance. Well, voting done. So yeah, I could say this. Give them new people, Because if you're complaining for the past since 10 about the same people, then they keep re-electing the same people. Because, you can't please everybody, but still the population is complaining about. And you keep re-electing the same exact group of people.
So we gonna see, because the last election, 2020, the UD I get 1,162. Let's see how DP going, because DP, the way they come back, it's just the country is a mess. We need people with experience to go back, fix it how it was. But you have others who tell, but it's DP was your back then. So all that we gonna watch the numbers. We see, I see numbers start to pull up yet, but we try to.
They mess it up, Give us a chance. We didn't mess it up. We were there back then, but we didn't mess it up. That was DP saying.
So that is the thing. So we're gonna have to see all that, because the new face in politics. The thing is, like, it just by wind that soil. Sometimes a politician will do it for 40 years, 30 years. It's hard to certain change. We see it with certain candidates to go Facebook, to the life, all that is hard for them. So when you bring young people, it's not every politician that accept, like, a young person will come and tell you, listen, you got to do so. Because most all the young politicians in social media, some older head.
That's the era we are in.
So some old head is not accustomed to that. They need a manager to do all that.
But then are you accepting change or not? Because we are in a modern era where social media is the boss of everything, I would say,
True.
So are you accepting change,
Mhm.
and are you accepting the fact that to change with the time, or there's you just stuck in your ways, and once you're stuck in your ways, you cannot bring a country forward. I'm sorry.
So any the coalition any up with you and me how I had the prime minister just like they had to fix a lot of mess. They had the funds problem and what is saying was Orlando tell us please the country don't have the money.
I think all of us tell us the country doesn't have money.
Mhm.
But some of them had ideas of how to generate money.
Yeah.
I'm not saying everyone's idea was the best. I don't know what idea is the best,
Mhm.
but um, if anyone tuning into la conversation,
Mhm.
they would see that some of the candidates had innovative ideas. So yeah, why you just have to pay attention to what everyone was saying. Like we say, we didn't argue with anyone. We
No.
asked the right questions so people can make up their minds and who could bring us forward.
Yeah. So today was a long day, a long day for candidates. We see those who boy the polls and them with the banner, all kind of thing.
The
They,
fighting.
the fight wasn't really that, but with this
Mhm.
campaign, listen, for following campaign, this campaign was the biggest campaign we had for me because we okay maybe it's we generation we see all kind of things through phone, everything phone, and it was always a bubble,
Yes.
always a bubble. It was always a bubble.
Yeah.
It was always a bubble.
Yeah. I don't know much to say about that. Yeah.
So I going to up now because up in 2020 I get 2,232 votes. So let's see what up gonna give us to tonight. USP now. USP in 2020 election, if I'm not mistaken, with all my papers because I have a lot of papers for
You see,
party.
now I ain't really hear who gave me all those
Listen, she my
papers.
co-host. She made papers too. Yes, USP party at 1,759 votes on 2020. PFP had 148 votes in
No,
2020.
1,400.
1,408 votes. So let's see all that because he had PPA. The last thing, let's see how much the last in election 2020, Gracita had polled 102 votes and PPA had polled 326 votes. SMPC wasn't there. But let's see tonight because you are SM Copola. Sit to, eh?
URSM.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. They were campaigning. I do, yeah. We didn't get any candidates from URSM and La Conversation,
Mhm.
but for the little I heard, yeah.
Right. So because the last election, 53% people, voters, cast the vote. It was a good turnout. But this year you have 20 voters. I don't have the figures in front of me yet, but is 20 something thousand voters for this election.
Mm.
So at least if 15 could come out, that would be nice.
Yes, it would be nice.
It would be
It would
nice.
be nice.
It would be nice.
It would show us so that um they are they really want a change instead of
Mhm.
staying at home and saying, okay, well, they don't feel concerned or they don't want to participate because yeah, it's politics.
So when you watch some candidate, which candidate really mark you?
Mark me with how
Like
good way, bad way.
the good way.
The good way. I think, in my opinion, all of PFP candidates mark me in a good way.
Mhm.
They came in prepared. They nearly had me like, okay, I don't even have a question for them because they explained from A to Z. They did their research. They went to conferences. They did what it was,
Mhm.
in my opinion. After those are the candidates that really mark me in a good way. because I felt they were prepared. And you?
Well, honestly, the candidate that was my first interview with Orlando,
Mhm.
and sometimes we watch people in Parliament, and we say, okay, because I always hear, yeah, Orlando, he's arrogant, all kind of thing, and we had him there, like, I like this guy is not arrogant, but he push and walk, but I would like to see what gonna happen, because remember the answer he give us about the prime minister position.
Yeah.
Remember what he said? The result will know why he will become, because he give us an answer like Theo had said. I think he had an election. Theo was the head of the list. He had said the same thing. It depends on the more votes I will get. It will tell me.
You really think that he will get enough votes to become prime minister?
Imagine tomorrow,
Uh-huh.
not tomorrow, tonight.
Like, uh-huh.
A party get 3,000 votes, and
Mm.
NA, 3,000 votes, like
Uh-huh.
2020. Okay, and let we say NA get 2,000.
Yeah.
Where the prime minister supposed to come out? that's the thing. We have to watch that too. Let we watch it so too.
Yeah.
Imagine now it's up to get more than NA. So where the prime minister supposed to come out? After could Orlando be the prime minister?
Then negotiations started with the coalition, whatever.
Yeah, but a coalition, I get more votes than you.
Yeah, but I don't mean the country. Yeah, that side is so to me like a really a roll of dice, and yeah, I cast my vote, and then after negotiations we see how the government turn out, and most of the time the population, even like we just said, at time a party won, and not even them that was sitting in government. So to show you, it's like a roll of dice, and a lot of people. That's what makes a lot of people to feel, okay, what a sense of me voting, because if we
Sure, but me, I sorry, but like imagine
that would
now.
make it interesting, right?
Yes, because the thing is, like, for me, if I get more votes than you, it's send a clear message.
Yeah, definitely.
It's send a clear
Then
message.
Duran Jurendi, Egbert Jurendi, should be prime minister.
Yeah,
Because he got,
that was the last 2020. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see tonight.
Well, in that case,
We're gonna see tonight.
Yeah.
You're gonna see tonight. That's negotiation.
Yes,
Maybe the
exactly.
prime minister say, "Listen, because there we go. Imagine, do you see MP Sarah prime minister again?
Auntie Sarah could be.
Mm-hmm.
She can. Why not? I think people want. Hopefully, they might want a change.
Do you really think St. Martin people really want to change?
But I don't see people saying that the prime minister did a bad job.
Mm-hmm.
They maybe wanted her to do more,
mm-hmm.
Be more firmer on certain things. But I never really heard of it like, yeah, she did such a horrible job. So, yeah, could be Auntie Sarah. What do they call Sylvie? Sylvia.
Sylvia.
Yeah. So yeah, both of them could do a job, in my opinion. But Auntie Sarah getting up in age, so yeah, you can put a lot of energy, a lot of
So you believe Auntie Sarah should go how to say that? Because I believe that she last election, because we see MP Marlon gone down and leave his son come up. And how you see that? Because okay, he helped into a lot, and he put his son there, he was campaigning for his son. How do you watch that?
Well, he passing on the baton. I don't know. Okay, what's the reason behind of his son going into politics? Because he wants to be there, or because okay, we need somebody
No, because
from the family there?
his son, I think his son was the campaign manager. His son used to do a lot of ground for he too doing campaign. And I will be surprised to know if this guy don't get a seat because when you were watching the way he campaigning and he had a lot of supporters too because he went on Guerrero, he campaigned on Guerrero, he campaigned all over. So I believe tonight will get a seat. You have some people when you watch the way they campaign, we ain't gonna say the campaign better than the leader of the party, but the way the campaign, you put in the work. So I will not be surprised if they get a seat.
Because you see, and there's where it's completely different to us because when we campaign, it's a whole party campaigning,
Yes.
you know, and there is individual. You're talking about yourself, you're not
You have to push
really
work.
promoting others, you're pushing your work, you know. So yeah, if you put in a work, why not?
Because they have some party when we watch them, we could see which party got more money.
Yeah.
Because this you have to understand that because that thing your campaign, the party have money, but individually you need money too. You cannot go in a campaign that say, listen, I go run my campaign on in social media. It could work.
Yeah.
It could work. But you're gonna get the young people some age bracket, but it will not touch everybody.
You have to touch all the people in the family also because it's them who just call the younger ones. Yeah, come vote. We're voting for this and this person. So, you know, if you touch the matriarch of the family, then and it's not on social media that you will touch the matriarch of the family. So you have to do both. But the whole come out listen to us thing I think is outdated. Maybe more house to house vibe then
because the house to house we see a lot of party do it before the campaign. I see URSM do it in St. Peter's and other party do it too, but the doors to doors when you do it before campaign I find is really risky because yes, when you come in from my door, I will tell you, new party, I pick up your flyers, everything. But after when the real campaign start now,
you have to go back.
That's the thing.
You don't stop there, you go back.
You have to go back. And you have to go back because before you could go your bash government, you see all kind of thing. But when election really start now, you have to the bashing in that time, you have to say, okay, government do that bad, I could fix it so. And you have some party, they wasn't doing that, some candidate wasn't there, you bashing government, and we sit in a debate too. So at the end of the day, some people, because don't forget, you're individual, you need money, and some have campaign manager. We see the bubble with some campaign manager too. All that too. You have these things too because you're having campaign manager is not little money, okay? And you have those. We have those who have some nice and professional campaign manager. We could tell you that tonight because we couldn't say it because we wasn't in campaign with them. They have some candidate. They have some young St. Martin now. Young St. Martin who coaching them, more younger than them who coaching them. That's nice.
Yes, definitely. I find I was in awe to see how professional some campaign managers came in and put in the work and and thanks to them I would say that the candidate interview went very well because they keep them on track, and they make sure that they were here on time. They make sure that okay, we're going to the next thing, so that was nice to see that it was local, it was professional, and if you realize mostly women.
Yes.
So
but it's and while like with the election and the other, so it's like you have young people in the campaign, young people coaching things we don't have and we saw it. You have some old heads when they take this decision, we tell them, listen, this you could do this, and can managing a campaign It's not easy. I could tell you that it's not
Because
easy.
you're managing 26 people on a list.
26 people on the list. It's not
Okay.
easy. And the thing is, like, when you have to manage one candidate, it's good because you have to manage the candidate and you have to go with the party too. You cannot go arguing this, so you going to talk about this, all you want. Because you see, PFP, because me, you remember I asked them, like, when you guys had time to learn, coach, all these things.
They started way in advance. They prepared their team way in advance, from what I understood, from what MP Minister said. They prepared their team way in advance. You remember we made a joke that they were locked up in a house. She said, that's not my house, but we did like a retreat kind of vibe where they put in the work. So all of them are basically right now, I would say, is a family, because
they're only 10.
They work together and they became a family. They do workshops. You know, they really put in that work. Also, even if it's personal to them, that they have to use now to bring out to the population and show, well, okay, we did a work, and we want to show you our experience and what we know.
Yeah, but PFP, you see, they push the work together, and they always in the same track. So yeah. So
I don't know if I should say something about PFP, but what's sad about when we talk about the different parties, and you discuss parties with different people, they always come back to PFP, how to say that, way of living. And I find when you're electing someone, it's not based on their way of living, their choice, but by the work that they put in already for the country, and the work that they explain you that they can do. So if you're electing someone, it's not based off of their way of living, but the work that they tell you they can do. Because if you go on the government website and you watch PFP work, they put in work.
Yeah, there was opposition.
They really put in work the time that they were there. So, okay, close your eyes to whatever and watch. Okay, these two went in and they did their work. So, yeah.
So when you watch MP Weaver, she joined PFP. Tonight we will see if she take a good decision. Because me, I was expecting to see our DP, because normally the D-Weavers are always DP soil. So she decided, and all she say it was about time. From the beginning she wanted to go there. So let's see tonight if she votes us and what she proposes, and we follow her.
But the thing is, I guess she didn't see the same work ethics that PFP has, and DP. It's, from what she explained, it's just work ethics, how they work, how they perform, what they did. She side more with PFP than DP. So then again, you don't watch the list. Yeah, my family been with DP. You watch more. Okay, who doing the work? Who more the vision I have for St. Martin. I align more with them, and they are putting in the same kind of work I am putting in. So why not join someone different to what my family usually supports? And once again, we always come back to the old time with my family there. So we're going to keep you have to sometimes, when you see things are not working, take back and say, well, who's in 2024, who's the best to now bring new ideas and change things for St. Martin, whether it's PFP, whether it's any other party, the part of the 8, it's 8, right?
Yes.
Any other party, seeing that as individual candidates, maybe some of the members, some of the candidates from each party has the same vision for St. Martin as PFP members. So Why not? Maybe a mixture of a little bit of everybody.
Because I have some people that were watching it, just like sometimes you feel like they regret they run with this
Oh
party.
Lord.
Yeah. Like that one, because it's an MP Bryson said yesterday something, yeah, because you have some candidate. I see it like you have to feel like you in the hey, I could go that so because and you have those candidates who like they were showing the campaign. They just like you ain't feeling them. After you have some party, they put candidate to just pull votes
Yeah.
because everybody have to pull vote into the party, and then we see how much seats. We going with the MP Emmanuel. How you think about the move, the move he do, create his own party to contest this election?
Well, I felt he felt as if he was ready,
Mm.
and he did exactly what he wanted to do. We know MP Emmanuel always does what he wants to do, and he felt that was it. No is a no
Hmm.
is the time to do it. So he did it. I don't see anything against it. I feel like we come back to ideas, vision for St. Martin. I guess his vision wasn't lining up with the party that he was with. So why not create your own?
Because he the last thing gets 600 something. Let's see if he will not and he will not get sacrificed, because that's the thing. That's the thing, because no, if no got too strong shoulders, because when you watch the candidate Bocampo and Christopher is too strong vote pullers. After, let's see if Bocampo fights why he always say he cast trolls and then gonna make him lose votes or pull votes. We have to see all that.
Yeah, definitely. We'll see. I I am in, like I said, this election really has me in a limbo with everything, because it's so much going on this election. Like everybody, one person joined with this one create this one. So it's such a when it's court case, videos coming out, everything mixed together has us like, okay, that person lose votes again, votes from there. So you really don't know what's that happen. But I just received a message from someone saying that they had a whole issue with vote.
Yeah, because I get a message telling me from 10 o'clock we can really start to see some results coming in.
Okay. And someone said a lot of people were taken off of the voting registry.
Okay.
So
What
and
I
I
mean?
saw it pop up a few times with the issue of voting cards,
Yeah.
voting registry.
But you see the law was by government building to get them voting card.
So that might be an issue after election, because I see anti-Sarah and stuff were done already denouncing it. Mr. Peterson also, MP Peterson was already denouncing it.
Which Peterson?
Rayon.
Okay, you have to precise
I
which
don't know how to pronounce his name.
Rayon.
Some were saying Rayon,
Rayon.
others were saying Rayon. So I just keeping it at Peterson.
Because don't forget we had an MP Peterson too. Chacho.
Oh,
Okay, so that's why I asked you to precise which Peterson.
he in government, sir?
No.
Oh, well.
Anyway, so so let's see, because he had a problem with the voting, but I don't, and so why they don't do like, okay, listen, it's either the address, because some people had no issues with address.
Mhm.
You guys know election coming. Why don't make sure everybody get the voting card like like a month before, 3 weeks before?
Exactly. Then for them to come and pick it up as if the post office couldn't distribute the voting card. That was another issue, because the post office did a public announcement of concerning this whole voting card issue. And then I was also told that people who are abroad were taken off the list.
Okay.
Even like students who are abroad who can normally vote were taken off the list. So I don't know. People might if things don't go their way,
Well, that mean
might be called for the election.
That will be a whole bubble if we have to go back to that will be a whole bubble to go back to election again.
They say that.
Because it's the turnout you gotta watch. Because for the moment, maybe we in the 10,000. Yeah, I think we believe we don't have 10,000 votes who don't cast for today at 8 something there. I believe so. After did we reach more than the last 2020, the 30,000 something? We're gonna see. Because after I don't believe they will say, listen, we're going back to election, maybe you're gonna have
financially
it's
I
not
don't
possible.
think so.
It's not because it's money for the parties, it's money for government. Because
Yes.
government have to spend a lot of money to organize
Mhm.
and it don't look nice if this happen.
Yes, definitely.
Because most the voting card people will say yes because of NA. They blame NA for everything. They say because of NA,
That's
you know, so everything. So that's the thing we're gonna have to see because it's not easy. We're gonna take a little pause and come back. So we're gonna take a little pause and then we're gonna come back in a few because it look like the night gonna be long because for the results and them.
Je vais prendre mon temps. Ce soir c'est nuit blanche mais dans ma tête les envies sont noires. Je ferai en sorte que chaque étape laisse des beaux souvenirs dans ta mémoire. Depuis le temps que j'attends ça, aucune chance que je te déçois. Tous ces désirs que j'ai en moi, dans tous tes sens, tu les perçois. Et quand je te serre dans mes bras, c'est tout mon corps qui est en mémoire. Mon corps contre ton corps, moi et déjà veillé. Laisse-moi t'emmener dans une autre dimension. Mon nom sera gravé à jamais dans ton cœur. Laisse-moi t'emmener dans une autre dimension. Mon nom sera gravé à jamais dans ton cœur. Au contre pour les yeux, dans les yeux, plus besoin de mots. Les mélodies de ta voix sur mon flow montrent combien c'est chaud. Je connais tes puissances, c'est comme les notes sur mon piano. Do, ré, mi, fa, sol, la, si, do. Pas de fausse note, pas de fausse note. Depuis le temps que j'attends ça, aucune chance que je te déçois. Tous ces désirs que j'ai en moi, dans tous tes sens, tu les perçois. Et quand je te serre dans mes bras, c'est tout mon corps qui est en mémoire. Mon corps contre ton corps, moi et déjà veillé. Laisse-moi t'emmener dans une autre dimension. Mon nom sera gravé à jamais dans ton cœur. Laisse-moi t'emmener dans une autre dimension. Mon nom sera gravé à jamais dans ton cœur. Sans jamais vivre, moi elle fait l'esprit qui t'écolle.
Moi pas vite pour la paix, nous braquer, coller, en allée. Aïe, mes compas, mes téléphones sous silence, nous braquer, busy. Wouch. En allée, oui. Attaché, c'est Dieu.
Je vais prendre mon temps. Ce soir c'est nuit blanche, mais dans ma tête les envies sont noires.
Smiling faces, we share the hard time. Now nobody wanna leave it up to the one who did, 'cause no one cares about yesterday's and today's hard time to bear. St. Martin is my home, and I'll do but anything to make it blue. I think of it, I dream of it in the morning, night, and noon. St. Martin is sweet home, and to it I give my life to keep on shining like the sunshine that comes out in the morning. All I see before me is one island, one people, one destiny, and when I look around me, one island, one people, one destiny. So come together, come together, as one. Son of that you gotta come together, come together, as one. St. Martin is my home, and I'll do but anything to make it blue. I think of it, I dream of it in the morning, night, and noon. St. Martin is sweet home, and to it I'll give my life to keep on shining with the sunlight that comes out in the morning.
respect to you and your family too. A handful of tusu. I will stick to the tusu or the poke. This tusu is a precious something that God gave you. It's on you. It's mean you're a girl and then a woman. It is precious because of you. This tusu and the way you handle it and control it, sometimes tusu can get out of order. But you must talk to your tusu. Say, tusu, a poke, take it easy. We can't afford no, wait. Tusu can hear and understand. They can feel. Do not brutalize your poke. Take care of your tusu. Wash her with sweet moran and salsa bush. Then powder with sweet basil, mint, or sweet sage. So tusu can always smell like sweet lavender. Smell sweet and taste good. These tusu bushes is a taste of consi tusu. Once upon a time, a man had brutalized his wife, Poke. He beat her and she tusu and he bite her and she poke. So the children used to call him tusu bitter and poke biter. This is all about the tusu and the poke and the name of respect by Laurel Richards.
Somebody's property. Mind your business, mind your business. Si bo mira mita cheli bachila. Intakai boy bo, intakai boy bo. Dushi dushi kukosi hinde. Intakai boy bo, intakai boy bo. Oh, 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 oh. Na na, na 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 na. Anuale, eh eh. Lo que cubo, mira, cuánto pavones. Lo que cubo reatine, cuánto pavones. No vira vai papia nada, pavones. Pavon cosa non bada bada, cuánto pavones. Whatever you see in the party, keep it to yourself. Don't go and tell nobody. Keep it to yourself. A little whining, a little bumping, grinding. Keep it to yourself. It never hurt or kill nobody. Keep it to yourself. Keep to yourself whatever you see. Keep to yourself whenever you hear. Just be careful what you say. It will turn out to be melee, melee. Ding heng de ta hafsirelo. Ding heng de ta gustaredo. Ding heng de ta stimaredo. Ding heng de ta viva paredo.
steamer. That's what they like. You see non fa gusta. That's what they love. You see non fa steamer. If you see me in the party, mind your business, mind your business. With somebody property, mind your business, mind your business. Si vos miran mi, that chili vacila. Dushi, Takai boy, boy. Whatever you see, whatever you hear, mind your business, mind your business. Please, mind your business, mind your business. Dita si maredo, por donar a mi persona, no por ayuda. In Takai boy, keep it to yourself, keep it to yourself, keep it to yourself, yeah. Keep it to yourself. One step above miss, mi inquiesa. One step above miss, that's what they like. You say no me gusta. That's what they love. You say no me estima. Gossip, redu bombashi. Keep it to yourself. Problema, si saca mi vida. I don't wanna know. Keep it to yourself. I be say, no be say you ain't there. One step above me, party, mind your business. With somebody's property, mind your business, mind your business. Si vos mirás mi tacheli bachila, in Takai boy, dushi kukosti hinde, in Takai boy, whatever you see in the party, keep it to yourself. Don't go and tell nobody. Keep it to yourself. A little whining, a little popping, grinding. Keep it to yourself. It never hurt or kill nobody. Keep it to yourself. Keep to yourself whatever you see. Keep to yourself whenever you hear. stima. That's what they like. Si non fa gusta. That's what they love. Si non fa stima. If you see me in the party, mind your business, mind your business. With somebody property, mind your business, mind your business. Sigo mirando, na chili vacila. Tushi, takai boy bo. Whatever you see, whatever you heard, mind your business, mind your business. Please, mind your business, mind your business. Dita si maredo, perdóname, perdóname por ayuda. Takai boy bo. Na na.
When
So you only got a camera on you.
the camera on me,
No, on you. But it was only on me just now.
I cut it. Why I'm not seeing this picture?
Since you go, tell the chef it was good. Glad back my lipstick.
Mic on? No.
What?
What a thing. We're gonna have to talk about that, though.
What talk about?
People still voting, but not that one. People still voting. People still voting. I'm telling you. Let's go. Yeah, folks, we back. We had a little pause. We tried to get all the infos we supposed to get, and all the melee we supposed to get. Okay, it's election night because we're trying to do something. Apparently, people still voting.
Yep.
We don't get leaf. We get message. We get message. Somebody they tell us people still voting. So we don't know what to say because yes, 9 o'clock. People still voting. They're gonna have to go in the landmark book now.
I'm telling you, I thought closing time is closing time. Who don't get to vote?
Yeah, but people still vote. That's the thing, though. What's next? What I mean? Huh?
You're talking about those who were taken out the list or those who are...
What? Tell me why you know. Why? Because we was on the phone. Some of us was on the phone. Some was in. We was because listen. We have to back up Chef Angela. She went food for 16 people inside the studio.
And it was delicious.
16 people. Listen, I have a fellow there youth radio. He like to make him more big news. Starlight. Starlight say he don't eat sushi. So we have to big up Chef Angela, who do a nice work. I don't know what we coming up from there, but we can't come. We ain't gonna come up with belly empty.
That's for sure.
That's for sure. Okay, because
you're just missing the bush tea. You ain't bring the bush tea, but
no for French soil election, I need bush tea. But this one here, I don't need the bush tea.
You need tea bush. We need something stronger than
we drinking water. We gotta drink water. It's water. We gotta drink. We gotta drink all the water. Okay. This water was sponsored by Starlight. So, folks, people still voting. Then we can't give you guys figures for the moment because all where we connect all the source we have, yes, people still voting, and Janet gets some message here. I believe she gonna share some message with you guys, and it's accurate message. It's nothing we stand up by the road to take.
Well, I received a phone call from a well-known family name on the other side. I don't know. She didn't give me permission to call her last name.
You don't need to call nobody name.
I call it no last name, but it's a well-known streets and town name after got the carrying a last name.
That boy.
No, there's no street and town carrying boy. Maybe in Concordia, but not in town.
Yeah, but maybe that person went that boy when live town.
Well, she told me she was taken off the list, and when she went to vote, she realized that she was taken off the list along with her children, and this person works on the other side, so they tell her she needs to prove that she works that side.
Okay.
And stuff, so they tell her go back home for her payslip or her tax paper so she can prove that she works on the other side, and she say hell no, she's not doing it. So that's one less person voting plus her family. And while she was there, apparently she wasn't the only one that it happened to. More than one person came to vote or look for their voting card, and they had no voting card because they were told either they live in Friendside or always some story. And she told me like it's about 3,000 people that were taken off the list. So yeah, I think that might cause a problem.
Because we even get a message saying they all only will announce and only the results for party, not seat. But I don't believe it's true because the parties need to know and candidate need to know
So
how
if
they stand.
things coming out like that, then the government should make an announcement.
I believe so too. The Prime Minister.
Yeah.
So
She's still Prime Minister until further notice, right?
yeah.
Okay.
So the thing is now, what if people still voting because we get pictures, everything they tell us, people still voting at this hour.
Yes.
Most all the polls and then a lot of people in front of them. For those on social media, we were trying to show you guys the picture, but it decided tonight they don't want to show us the picture. So that ain't no problem. But yes, we there we trying to get results. So what could happen? What that mean, like these people by 10 o'clock they still voting because we ain't seen no government announcement for the moment.
Nothing. I guess they're not like the French side.
What happened to the French side?
It's like close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They close.
Close.
But after how you will watch those results, that's one thing. That's the thing. How you will watch those results.
Well, it depends on how and uproar the population is.
Mhm.
So if it's accurate that 3,000 people who wanted to vote were taken off the voting list, well, it depends on how much of an uproar they make out of the situation
Okay.
and how far they are willing to bring this problem.
Well, I could give some numbers if you want.
Go ahead.
For we have turn up is 13,330 voters.
13,330.
Yes, turn up on 22. I can't see good. Yeah, and 22,000 something. Yes.
So we close to the amount for the last time,
At
right?
8 p.m. At 8 p.m. because our foreign live now. At 8 p.m. it had 13,743 voters.
So we passed the last
Yeah.
Not by much, but we passed it.
Yes.
So
That make a total in 63% of turn up votes. We ain't looking bad, but we could do more. If they still voting, let's see what gonna happen.
A lot of people waited last minute also because they didn't know who to vote for. So
They know how to vote for. They follow the campaign bill.
They didn't know. They were still in a limbo because don't forget, it's not a list you're voting for.
Mhm.
It's an individual.
Yeah.
So if you have more than one person that you really like, how do you do that?
True.
So then after you have to separate if it's 5 persons from a different list, maybe or the same list, how do you pick which one you're voting for? And I think that's that had a lot of people in a limbo this time where, okay, who do I cast my vote for this time?
Yeah, because we have to see the last time it was up. If I'm not mistaken, 2020 was up to get the most vote, 3,000 something.
No, any 4,694.
Any?
Yeah.
Any? Yeah, any. You're good. Thanks. You're following. That's good. So if people still voting, that mean a lot.
Mm-hmm.
That mean. Hey, maybe people decide. Listen, we have to do something.
We need that change.
It's not most a change. I don't believe because more people will vote, so the polls still open. That means it's for change.
What do you think it's for?
It could be any supporters. It could be up supporters. It could be anybody supporters.
Yeah,
that don't mean it's a change.
Government.
It don't mean it's a change.
A different government they're ready for.
You're gonna have a different government. Maybe the prime minister gonna still be the prime minister, but that different government, different ministers.
For some weird reason, I feel it's the same people that like it. Again.
And we have to become a little computer, because the computer given us who the power of the power by the result for government and another. So it's computer. So we have to big up computer. Yeah, there's something come from your house. You gotta you have to big up computer. The fellows from computer doing another job there. Yeah, so we could get the results by time for 8 p.m. We had a good turnout for the moment. Okay, it's 22,050 553 voters. Okay. So let's see, we only 13,000 for the moment. So
closer to 14,000.
Yes, for the if we got the goal for me, if we hit the 15, we good. We good. If we hit the 15 voters, that'll be good. At least you can't say.
Well, if all the voting polls look like that picture you showed me, we might reach a 15,000.
Yes, but then that means with your phone till 3 o'clock in the morning, might not be so.
I don't tell you 12 o'clock, I turn to a pumpkin, you take it talk. But pumpkin I turn into.
Yeah, pumpkin. So
I could come back in the morning when I turn back into a princess, but 12 o'clock.
St. Martin people, you're in praise the Lord, you wasn't a list because praise the Lord, you wasn't a candidate because when you return to pumpkin, all kind of thing. I telling you, boy. So yeah, people still voting. That don't mean I tell you, it don't mean it's a change. It could be some supporters who just wake up and go support.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because don't forget, with the prime minister, he had people who still, could I say, traumatized with the sardine and biscuit and biscuit. Is that? Yeah, you have all that too. People watching that. Votes, all that watching too. That because that went international. So yeah, so people watching, some people still have that, and they heard about COVID and government airplane. They couldn't do a lot because they had COVID. They had this.
That was COVID time or during Irma time? That was Irma. No,
I don't know.
When she say the old
Stay in your house. Yeah.
I think it was during Irma.
You're sure you ain't COVID?
Why would you tell us to eat sardine during COVID?
The stores, grocery shops, and them wasn't open. So, lockdown.
So eat what you have in your house, a sardine.
Yeah. Sardine and biscuit. So let's see. Because you have people
listening. Tell me if it was during COVID time or Irma.
Let us know. Just comment in the lives and them. It was COVID or Irma. When the prime minister say I eat sardine and biscuit.
Yeah, she went viral.
Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah. Let's see what will happen because hey, listen, I tell you, like everybody, you see some people, they don't want any more. That don't mean nothing for me.
It was COVID.
It was COVID?
Yeah.
Okay. It was COVID. So that don't mean nothing for me.
The person say I think. So they ain't sure.
They ain't sure. Go. Make sure you know. We need to. You have to be sure. I think it's COVID. I think it's COVID. She had said that. So some people still traumatized, thinking about that. That's why there's some don't want to see the prime minister. After could we judge the prime minister? Because the prime minister, she's selling the instability. They do the 4 years. We cannot spit on that just so. But maybe I say they had no money problem, they couldn't do anything to.
It was COVID.
COVID,
so
okay.
Someone just confirmed
it was COVID.
Yes.
COVID is sardine and crackers.
It's what you got at home.
Yes.
Thanks, listener, for telling me confirming it's COVID.
Okay. So yeah, but could we blame the prime minister for everything?
Well, she was elected. Blame the government for everything.
Yeah, but she's the prime minister.
She was the prime minister. Well, you can't do everything perfect. So, yeah, I give her grace.
But Christopher, he played with her.
He didn't play with anything. He's very much serious.
No, because listen, I find for a farmer, NA, you have a minimum,
Yes, but when you're part of the solution, you're part of the problem also. So
What I mean?
uh-huh.
Translate for us to
I-
understand what I mean.
Listen, I ain't getting on Christopher bad side, yeah.
Mhm.
So keep me up. If the one person I don't want,
Mhm.
calling my name is Christopher. So please keep me out of that trap.
Yeah, but I still thinking about the polls still open and people still voting. Will that change? Will that give any this 8 seats? I doubt. 8 seats? I doubt. If they get the 8 seats, that means they were doing a perfect job.
Things could happen better than that
What I mean?
in front of the polling station.
What I
I
mean?
don't know. That just come to my mind to say.
Yeah, but speak your mind, how somebody
that
to
just
say.
come to my mind to say.
Okay.
I gotta drive home now. I want to reach
I gotta
home
go home
safe.
too.
You live right
I gotta go home
here,
too.
but I gotta go drive a little further than you. I want
That
to
don't
reach
mean
home
nothing,
safe.
man. When St. Martin.
Yeah.
I really gotta move like the minister. Minister say he don't need a bodyguard, he don't need a
But
driver.
Minister, you know why?
You gonna get in trouble.
Minister, no why you don't need anybody to.
Anyway, I don't know. I just repeating what the minister say. He don't need a bodyguard,
No need.
he don't need a driver. No name, no blame.
No name, no blame.
So yes. So yeah, people still voting to like that mean like somebody getting those votes.
Yeah.
A party.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Parties, candidates then. Candidates.
Yeah, candidates party.
It could be a real card game and you just get a.
So let we go there. Imagine tomorrow ECE get 2,000 votes in by itself.
Yeah.
Not only that's 2 seats. I ain't do calculation yet, but that's 2 seats. And they have to form government with him. That would be interesting.
Indeed.
That will be.
He said he can work with anyone.
But he gonna work with anyone. But no, he have certain things he compete with before campaign. That party, don't forget, we signing an agreement together.
Mm-hmm.
They have certain things I want to be done.
Well, listen. I'm going to say some foolishness again. No. He's by himself. That's the issue right there. You remember I talked about it just before. During when Mr. Daryl Yall didn't show up.
Lord, man, that mark you, man.
Yes,
that mark you.
Definitely with his facial implant and yeah. So, yes, that's the reason why I was saying that him being by himself in a party is kind of difficult to see whether he can work with other people for real or not. And now if he gets a certain amount of votes, which forces him to create a coalition, to make a coalition with someone, he's by himself again. So how will you have the say that you really want to have in government? Unless they give him a ministry. I
don't think so. Yeah, you could get him because when they give you a ministry, it's not you running. You must, because if you go to the ministry, you have to get a seat. But I believe the thing is, him by himself in parliament as an MP, that will turn up the parliament. Because he have that way, like we see in the past MPs sleeping in parliament, and he's very vocal. So when he talk, it's just a Christopher. When they talk, listen, if you're not strong, don't be an MP. It might shake you.
I agree.
You agree?
To a certain extent.
Tell me about it.
Because from listening to him, at the beginning, because I noticed at the end, he maybe get a little sponsorship. He got maybe a campaign manager.
In the beginning, when you start, you could see he wasn't organized.
Yes.
And after he get a push.
Exactly.
He get a push.
So somebody started helping him at the end. But at the beginning, I felt as if he didn't know what was the role of a member of parliament.
Well, I don't understand. He going in a campaign. He's supposed to know what's the role of parliament.
Should we interview enough people to know?
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
That's true.
Okay, thank you. Okay. So I felt at the beginning he didn't know all the role of a member of parliament.
Mhm.
So hopefully now he understands better that what's the role of a member of parliament and what's your role in all of this. So when he gets elected, he'll be able to say, well, be able to really, like you say, um, create what's the word you use in parliament? What he will do in parliament? What's the word?
For
He would really shake up
Yeah.
things in parliament if he's elected and he know exactly what's his role as a member of parliament. Because running an election is one thing, but knowing exactly what you were elected to do, what is your role in there, is another thing. So once he knows that, I think why not? He really will be able to shake up things.
You remember last election when Akim Arenda was elected? Everybody was asking, but who he be? Where he come from? But after, when you watch, how much time did he talk in Parliament? When he talk, he like, yo, what this guy saying? And now we see he NA, and we see all the tralala he carry in the campaign. All that we watch to he what he do, because campaign you were seeing doing move, but in Parliament like you were
He's
like,
silent.
yes.
He's a I need to go home safely tonight, but he's a silent player in Parliament, and I find we no longer need silent players in Parliament. We need people who are very much active and their role as elected members of Parliament and government.
So Grisha, how you see Grisha? Because Grisha play a whole big, for me Grisha didn't have to leave up.
Yeah, but when the other members of your party talk about you,
Yeah, after that's
Oh,
normally
you-
it's Rolando who had to leave, not she. When you if you watch the thing in the paper,
Rolando-
your husband make a party,
Uh-huh.
okay, and you leave. Normally, you was supposed to be the one who keeping billing unity in the party. You left this party. Some people saying yes, she didn't have to leave because she husband make that party. Why she leave and then now she gone DP.
It could be for two reasons. One, where she no longer sees UP as as having the same ideologies as her.
Mm-hmm.
So go DP. Or it can be because of the issues she had with Rolando, and not forgetting, in my eyes, and I think a lot of people who listen to Rolando interview, not online, but just listen on the radio, at a certain point they told me that it's as if they heard um what his name is again?
Oh.
Her husband
Theo.
Theo speaking.
Mm-hmm.
So he's a mini Theo, just in a different way. But he has all the mannerism of a Theo. So yeah, it's as if Theo left, but Theo's take over too. You know, Theo's still there.
Yeah, but
So
I believe if Theo give him the party, okay, he say
him, not her.
Yeah,
so
him.
She had to leave, not he.
Yeah, after it's the way they were treating her, but in the paper when you watch, it's just like your husband build the house, you leave the house. You after they had their own tralala between them. Understand that one too. Yeah, so now we're gonna see tonight because the last time she had pulled Moke wound in Orlando, she pulled 656. That's the thing.
Yeah, but
Because when you put that, if she and Auntie Sarah almost pull a 1,000, if they we stay in almost.
So yeah, then DP has somewhere they're going tonight. They get spots tonight if we continue.
We have to see how much the parties need to get a seat. Is that we have to see, because Auntie Sarah had MP Sarah tell me I have Auntie Sarah. MP Sarah had 300 and
call you Auntie. Auntie Sarah.
Well, MP Sarah had 353 votes 2020, and Grisha had 656.
Yeah.
So let's see, because there's too heavy in a DP list, but we have to watch all. You have people who's not, most of the people in the UD list at 2020, they're not with DP today.
But 2020,
Mhm.
that was the first year Grisha
Yes.
was running.
Yes.
Her husband was very much behind of her. This time he was, but I didn't see the same push.
He do the gong walk. I believe he do the gong walk with she.
Hopefully.
He do the
But
gong.
I didn't see the same push as in 2020.
Hey, we gotta see. We gotta see. And don't forget, because we have to watch when he meet Luke Marcelina. Yes. Last election, he had 248 votes. 2020. And now you have Gracita Arendel who joined him. She had 102 votes. So he could get a seat too. All that we have to watch. If he could, this time he could. If he, don't forget last election, the River had polled, Ludmila the River had polled 267. Okay? And now we got to watch now because Kevin Mengret, it was 130 because this campaign we have to see how he push it because he really work.
Okay, McGrath.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so. Yeah.
He really push work.
Yeah, he did.
So we have to see.
But pushing work is one thing. But then, if you're behind of it, you're how to say, I want to say messing up the work that you put in, having controversy behind of your work, it's as if you're doing it for nothing. So I don't mind. A lot of them put in the work, but after there was so much controversy.
Because Kevin Mengret controversy self first.
Mm-hmm.
Because he come up with a video with an up. And then we see join now.
Yeah.
So me, what I watching tonight.
So he made himself look like a lawyer.
Yeah.
So
let's see. But he push work too.
The work you put in, people will say, okay, well.
Because he had 135. Let's see tonight if that will gain more. And we have Louis Lendon had 121.
And he put in work too.
Yes, so let's see now, because you have to watch no good. The weight now got a good weight too. That too, because me I watching more La Cruz, and Megret who will pull votes too.
Yeah.
All that you have to watch. Because
La Cruz put in the work too.
Yeah, so La Cruz, the last election, he
got 81.
81 votes.
Yeah.
So let's see if we will pass that 81 this election now.
Yeah.
Okay? That you have to, because I watching those who win with Christopher now, maybe now could get around 2 or 3 seats too. That put in certain party and difficulties too.
Exactly.
Okay, that's the thing. The Prime Minister Jacobs had 753 last election. That too we gonna have to watch because Durandi had get more than she. Durandi had get 143.
800.
Yes, 843. So all that we have to watch how things.
I think he
those two. If Durand pass a 1,000 this time, that's our other message to the Prime Minister too.
Yeah.
Because normally is the Prime Minister supposed to have that 1,000. That's how I see it.
But he got a big family.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing too. But you have to see as prime minister how much the prime minister will pull, because she was close to 800. If the prime minister pull more this time, is a message too.
Yes, definitely a message.
Is a message too. So that's the because
In the last days too, the prime minister had a lot of controversy around her name. So let's see if people look at the work that she put in over the 4 years, or people follow the controversy and decided, okay, well, I ain't going with her this time because of the controversies of that followed her name, or I going with her because she put in the work over the last 4 years. Let's see.
yeah, because the voters will change the whole thing, and we
Yes.
watch the for me is and the up party is two fellows who really carry the party. It's Bryson and Utley.
Oh, yeah.
Who carried about the last time. Bryson had 888,
480.
400, and then Utley had 418.
18, yeah.
So he pushed. He had a heavy campaign too.
Oddly, campaign. I think he was the one that I saw the most. And you see, it's so weird that when you see all of them together,
Mhm.
you notice Oddly. He was the one that, I would always say he's very cocky. he carried up on his back. Like,
Yeah, but for me,
up, like,
it's Z and Bryce and Orlando really carry.
even this time around, Bryson, he spoke very well,
Mhm.
but I know he campaigned, but not like Oddly campaign. Like, yeah, number two.
Yeah, but
is
he
what
want
was
he want
seeing everywhere.
he want to continue as minister of health.
Health?
VSA.
Yeah.
He want to continue that.
Well, from what I was picking up from people, they love him. So we
And
see. We
from
will
what
see.
you're watching from Oxford, how people talk, he push work.
Yeah.
For
So we will
COVID,
see.
he really push work for when he had COVID. So he what because compare Duran and minister, he like I think Duran really shaky and he vromy seat too. Omar, I don't find he's shaky as minister of MVSA, but when people talk, we name Duran
Mhm.
is like he's shaky and that's it.
Yeah. People really had had an issue with her.
But he didn't get a 4 years calm on the river, eh?
Exactly that too.
Hey, because you know how much time motion he gets saved by a little thing from motion. So I believe maybe that play a role too. The land too, people do all kind of thing too. Yeah, all that coming too. It's
But he
election.
explained himself when he was here.
It's campaign, it's election. You don't know who lying, you don't know who's saying the
Saying
truth. So you might say, oh, it's okay, he explained, you don't know. Somebody will might tell us, no, he was lying, but for me, I feel he really shaky in this position actually if we have a new government.
And how you feel any area on well, Minister of Finance will do this time.
As minister or candidate,
Candidate.
very shy.
Because he had 300, he got 345 votes in 2020.
Mm-hmm.
And I find his campaign was very restricted. I would say the word is.
I say shy. I for the campaign like
Yeah.
2020 that he campaign was more maybe it was the first time this time like he just like yes I'm there but I'm not gonna campaign like the others like I could do this I could do that.
I felt he more did for a smaller circle.
Mm.
And
Maybe he have the grounds voters he followers people he knows
your followers have other people they are following also. So if you have 5,000 followers, out of that 5,000, better expect that they have family members who are candidates because there's a lot of lists and a lot of candidates. You have people who are voting for others because okay, you're nice, Sam, but I'm not gonna vote for you. You know, so you cannot base only on that. for what I saw is he did game nights, he did candle making. I find his campaign was not campaigning.
Where it was to push on it.
That wasn't campaigning, that was socializing.
Lord, man.
Socializing and then socializing event here and there, and that was it. I find he was very quiet compared to the others on the list.
So let's see. All that we can see because this young candidate who was a minister's everything, eh?
Yeah, which yes, I love that idea that everyone that would really held a position over there is young people. Well, I don't know if they consider themselves young anymore, but they're
still young.
Young people.
Yeah, there's young ministers anyhow.
Mm-hmm.
Anyhow, so that coming. What do you think about the Minister of Education?
Oh, yeah, I'll leave that question for you.
How?
Minister
He campaigned.
He didn't campaign, I know.
Yeah?
That was his first radio interview, he said. So he didn't campaign, I know. He was very quiet unless he did groundwork. But yeah, he was here. Unfortunately, we didn't have enough time with him because I was getting bombarded with questions and our life was getting bombarded with questions also. But we shall see. I find he was very quiet this campaign time around.
But when you watch good, like he's how you say, he's proud of all what he put in place.
All of them. Everybody we got here was proud of what he did. To be truthful with you, I see him. You remember different candidates talk about separating the ministry because maybe it's too heavy.
Yeah.
Some things need to go with others, etc. So especially they spoke about culture, youth, so education, culture, youth, and sport. To separate it.
Yeah.
I see him when he was here and he spoke about the different part of the ministry. When we reach on culture, he was the most passionate. And there you saw him no longer reading his notes, but more talking about his experience and what he, you see the passion he has for culture. So I think if they have to separate it, I would see more of a minister of culture than anything else.
Okay. Yeah, because when you have celebration, is more here to see, and after we see the president of collectivity this year dress up like him, but he like for the unity flag, the man was like up to his toes was in unity flag. So that's what I like to see with them and others. So he's like when it's come to culture, they print the culture in them. We reach to that level yet.
And I think on the friends when you talk about culture, they're like, no, we don't want to ruffle any feathers. A lot of the time is that. But on the other side, they're very much into culture. And this year we saw it even more with the 11th of November parade, which was very beautiful. And he even talked about that. He talked about his competition, the baking, and I think there he would fit in best as minister of culture. Yes.
But if it's at any government, he back as minister. Do you believe he will be back minister of education?
They would have to consult.
Because don't forget, I always say, Samuel Rodolphe, Hyacinthe Richardson, Pantafleck, George, I think is that George. This is strong NAs. This is the
he said he found
yes
it,
right? They were there. So is these fellows like the ground? They don't chew down government. So whatever happened, they in parliament, they will never chew government.
I remember I asked him after the interview if he was for the separation of the ministry, and he said no.
No.
That's just my opinion. It should be separated.
iPhone is heavy.
And
some kind of note is heavy.
Teachers saying on that he could have done more, that the Minister of Education could have done more, and they felt as if there was a kind of discrimination between the public schools and the subsidized schools, where public schools were getting most of the help and everything else compared to the subsidized schools who would have to ask for what they want and need, or So yeah, we shall see if. But to tell plain truth, he was the quietest minister. Like I never had, especially education, where he was the quietest. You would never hear talk about him. I never heard that before.
Well, let's see. How I tell you, I believe they have the ground.
Yes.
They have
Yes,
they have the
yes.
ground. Is the type of candidates they don't need to do big campaign, but they have the ground. What do you think about Angelique Oumu?
I don't know how like that, so I really don't have an opinion.
Now, because the last election she had 160.
69.
69, I mean, and we will see tonight when they give the results what she gained, what she lost, because this is any people, and I believe the last election, most everybody, all those who, because you have Dinar, the other George Pantafleck, all these guys, you're gonna have to see how.
I have a question for those who are listening. Isn't Dimar, La Vega Dimar, isn't he on a board for GB? Please let me know yes or no so I could comment after that. We could continue with somebody else. I just want to we come back to him.
So we're gonna see how much he pulled. All that we have to see, because some wasn't there, and don't forget, if I'm not mistaken,
Yes.
the last election, the actual leader of USP wasn't running. She didn't run. No. So no, because the last two MP, Bronville gone too. Okay. So all the big Cali gone DP. So we're gonna see. We had Elvis Flanders still here. The last one he pulled 68 votes. Let's see what's gonna happen. But it will be nice to see how much Pamela Gordon Cathy poll that she first election as leader. Okay, we have to watch, because we have to watch how it's going. We were supposed to have a campaign manager in, but it looked like she's still in the poll voting still. So we have to see that. So folks, we're gonna take
manager voting at this one.
Well, I don't know, because
she's part of the problem that we don't have results.
Well, people still voting. I don't know. Maybe people didn't. How they say that? They wasn't see the election serious. Is now the react. We ain't get no message. Update. We just get. Janet, you want give us a little update about the votes, if you have a little update?
No, I don't have anything as yet. So.
We still in the same thing. The figures we give you guys is the same figures we have for the moment. Okay. For the moment, 13,744 people cast the vote at 8 p.m. And I don't know if somebody know what time the polls are closing. Let us know. And I have to say good night to Mr. Gums, the designer, the hat designer who will give us all kind of pain.
Listen, and who said it, not me?
He know that. Listen, we have to be all young people working with you. I tell you, we get food from Chef Angela tonight. okay?
Yeah.
And Starlet say he don't eat seafood. So
No, you don't eat some sushi. Okay, he's
that's the
afraid.
thing. So we have to big up those young people who work with us, and we, as young people, so we have to show them, listen, we need to see what you could do. We see what you could do, and and then so anytime you like those fellows who can't cook, we get women who can't cook. You want to do a body, you could call Chef Angela. We ready to give you she number. She could go because we show the picture. We gonna show the picture at the end of the show if we get the result in time, and then yeah, we serve good. So yes, people still voting, and let's see if we could get that 15,000 votes. That'll be good
That would be great.
because candidates work hard. Candidate work hard. So let's see if we could get it. So we're still under the 7 p.m. Results. So that's the thing.
10
So
o'clock.
yes. So we have I have a map. They watching the map there from government building, government and website. And they do it per zone. Colby have more than half come out. The zone from Colby registered, they have 2015, and they have 1,776 people who come out to vote. The zone cul-de-sac, they have 5,521 registered. We have 3,478 people come out and vote.
I got 8 p.m. polls are now officially closed. Live results will begin at 10
Yes.
p.m. by 10 p.m.
Yeah, but government don't start the
Live coverage?
yeah, they start
9:50, they say they started.
well, they had say 10, but they started now. So let's see. We waiting the government or whoever counting the vote, we waiting for numbers. Start to show the numbers so we could see, we could know where some people stand, if some people gotta take a salary down before they go sleep tonight. Because it's a campaign. It's just like you go to examine, you're waiting for your result. If you don't, you want to know what's going on. And that I was
I
watching.
know the feeling.
So you know the feeling. What the feeling
the
is, me, I don't know the feeling. Because when we inside here, we content, we don't see how to say that? When the bureaus start to, well, we don't say, okay, that one get a lasso, he can catch back, from the, because you have some bureau for, especially for the French. So you have some bureau, if they're winning, other party can't catch back.
Exactly.
But after that, like second round, when we see the bag of the mango, I call it so, we could see, okay, Daniel Gibbs cannot catch up. He lost. So you was a candidate. How is the feeling? If when that time come, you stay home or you say, listen, I need to go somewhere, think, and somebody gonna call me and say, listen, we get 2-3 seats, or you have to
can't
go.
go nowhere and think. Everybody talking about politics.
So you stay home, you stay home,
No,
you stay home, or you go.
Most parties gather together in a designated area, and to wait on the results. And after that, depending on if it has a second round, well, most of the time, if you're running by yourself, if you're teaming up, that's when the phone calls happen. So it's a lot of work right after you don't get much sleep.
Okay.
So if you win right outright, then okay, the following day you go put in your list and you're good to go. But then if you don't win outright and you have to team up with somebody, that's a lot of negotiation going on because somebody losing their space on the list, moving. So it's very much stressful. So if you can't take stress, keep up the politics.
So what was your feeling? Because we know you're going with the whole party. What was your feeling as I can't say young candidate because that was your second election, but the feeling the second round, and you see, okay, you guys join, and do you feel it was a good decision or a bad decision? That's a $10,000 question I asked you tonight. And don't forget, you got a camera. We gonna find it, man.
Um, I'm not a person who like to, have regrets.
Mhm.
I did,
Okay.
but yeah, it happened, and we're moving on.
Okay.
So hopefully by 2027, we are much wiser,
Mm.
and we take better decisions.
Okay. I hope everybody knows what she just said.
Yeah,
2027.
2027. Yeah.
Okay.
I could be half island too, but I still follow politics. I love St. Martin. I
That's
don't
the
have a
problem with
choice.
you.
I
So
don't have a
folks,
choice.
2027, we're looking for Mrs. Janet Boira Gums
Yeah.
on the list. And
Which list?
I don't know. Because listen, from what you said in the beginning and what you
It's not
say,
like he's going to be my campaign manager.
no, I can't be your campaign
How?
manager. Because
You got to
you gotta do Lena, you gotta do Sciences Po to be in those food.
Well, you prepare me. You see?
I look at
You
a
want
teacher.
to send me
I look at a teacher from Sciences Po in Lena. Listen, you could do a week Sciences Po and you come back St. Martin or a month and you say you get your diploma. You know?
Listen. You look like you want to get me in trouble tonight and you want to get yourself in trouble.
No, I born with trouble.
You born with
And you
trouble.
could say I see. That I know because I know I see it. So folks, it's 10 o'clock. It's 10 o'clock and things getting official even in government website. So yeah. So this campaign, we question a lot about minimum wage. We minimum wage. And you see the up party say they raise it it's piece by piece. And other parties say we gotta reduce from that tax, this. At the end, I didn't know who was saying the truth because you have some kind of list like you. You don't know who's saying the truth. Everybody have something, everybody propose something. Traffic was the same thing because the beginning when we start was minimum wage. Everybody had something to a solution. The traffic, we see so much ideas come in. We see tunnel, we see pin the back the road, this. And today now, do government don't fix the they always say the minimum wage thing. This if they fix it piece by piece, the salary is supposed to go. But I always say, do politician like the way the minimum wage going? Because if you carry this, let me say, are you talking dollarization? I think that the dollar thing they're talking to put on the dollar, leave the guild aside. But imagine tomorrow you bring the minimum wage like we in that side at 1,003 something dollars. A lot of big business gonna close. Yes or no?
I say no.
Okay.
Because I don't think the system on this is not set up
Mhm.
like the French side. The French side got a lot of
Mhm.
things that they have to pay because we are living in a social society where you take your we have a lot of things coming out of our pay slip and what that the
Yeah.
bosses has to pay.
Mhm.
Compared to them, they are complaining about high taxes and this and that. But yeah, I don't think that the maybe small businesses will suffer, but the small businesses, you are the boss of you are the boss, plus you are the employee, you are the one working in your small business. And yeah, I don't feel that's just to me that's just an excuse not to upset the business owners. Not to They don't want to raise it too much because they will upset the business owners. And I find business owners on the other side, they have an easier access to making a lot of money. Like the business makes money and they don't have to compare to the friend side. Once you make a day too much, they tax you backside. You don't think. So yeah, I don't think so. I feel that's a whole thing not to upset the business owners. This I think of if we raise it too much, business is gonna close, business that. But if you watch on the other hand, everyone that came in here wanted to tax everybody. business owners,
Yeah, but
travelers,
yeah, but
everybody.
that's why I tell you, because the business, some parties is big business who finance them.
Yeah.
So you could
don't
see,
upset them.
yeah. So you're gonna find somewhere else and to say,
And they also said that some big businesses do not pay tax. So, it's how are you going to watch us and tell us, okay, well, if business will struggle if you bring up the minimum wage, when you have big businesses not paying tax, and everything you tell us after that was, we're going to tax the business, how we gonna generate money, tax. So yeah, it's
so it's campaign. Everybody gonna see things to just say, look when we had Minister Samuel, he say he not promising nothing like he cannot do. But you had other candidates that tell you gonna do this, they gonna do this.
Other candidates were just had a vision, no plan.
You feel so?
But he said it. He has a vision, no plan. He had a vision, no plan. Don't come for me after it, but yeah, that's what you said. He when I asked what's the plan for St. Martin, he said he doesn't go on plans, he go on vision. So yeah, we got a lot of things said.
Yeah, we see, we understand certain things, but I still watching ECE, what's the ECE for? ECE, and how he will come up tonight. Because you have to be brave. Don't forget he had need 100 something votes signature for
signature.
So he get it.
He got them long before some parties.
DP. We need to go for DP because you're watching DP for our old party.
Yeah.
I don't know if they struggle for there, but listen, that's the thing. And no.
If he gets elected, or when he gets elected, it doesn't matter how we put it. One thing I don't want him to do is disappoint those who put their trust in him, give him the votes to go on, and then the senators to go on, and then the votes to be elected. I really want him to put in the real work and say, okay, that's an example of a member of parliament.
Well, we're going to see.
Definitely.
What do you think about a no government?
Why you like to ask me about no?
No, because
I want Christopher.
you covered by the social media.
What do you want me to say about a no government?
A no government, because we are candidate from no. What you think about the way they see certain things? Or is Christopher carry no?
Christopher definitely carrying no. Had his back, like, let's go. Yeah, he's definitely carrying no. Though I don't know if everything is a feasible plan with no. For what they told us during their interview, I don't know if everything is feasible. Well, I know a lot of it wasn't. Yeah. I don't know if everything is feasible, but they have a plan. And it's now to execute.
Okay.
Execution is our,
MPD River.
Yes, MPD River. Tell me about MPD River.
We were talking about she choice to go PFP as a member of parliament. How tonight, we ain't get no result yet. So what you expect from the interview we get with her from PFP? How you see things coming up for?
I liked her interview because I like when you break down things. And when you break down things for me to understand, okay, this is why I'm going here. So you have the problem and you break down the problem to me and you give me the solution. And that's what she did during the interview. Okay, we had this problem. we did this. And what I like about her interview is that everything was in, okay, we went to the popular decision, because a lot of things that you would have to do would have to be the unpopular decision, you know. And I am happy that PFP, because yeah, all of them said basically the same thing, goes with the unpopular decision to make St. Martin go forward.
Okay.
I don't know if it's the right plan. Only time we tell if they get elected, if that's the right steps and plan to reach to a better St. Martin. But they had problem, they had solution, and they explain how they're going to reach to the solution. You know, so you were seeing, okay, that sounds feasible. That sounds like it can get done. But yeah.
So yeah, so we just like you guys, we waiting for I believe the polls close now, because it's 10:10.
Yeah.
So I
hope
believe
so. I hope so. They really want me to turn into a pumpkin in this
so.
place.
I expect so. So folks, we're gonna take a 5-minute pause, and we coming back for those on Facebook. But
You could turn the camera on you next time.
no, because you're the co-host. You're the co-host. So that's the thing. That's what I don't like with you. But anyway, folks, we will be back in a few minutes. Stay locked. Facebook is tonight. Facebook gotta be hot.
Yo, avant pa jem din sak pase a fam nan men. Ou kraze?
Ou bode mba kompon ba sa men ba ki an tout ma ki gen patne men se ap tim. Li poko ap bay men.
Mbral bo sekre a men. Te pou fe kom si wap propose ou ba ou vie bak la ou kraze lava.
C'est en femme qui aime ensemble. Moi cabay comme avec tout homme, même pas perdre du temps. Ça fait 3 mois ou filé, pas même con qu'autorité. Ou je suis mon célibataire, et puis ou vem quoi. Make up your mind. Moi pas demander sans pas cabay. Moi juste besoin assurance. De pas assurance. Moi peut demander photo. Moi du chéri Poco. Ou voulez manger gâteau. Gâteau, oh no. Yes, yes, mon vie Poco. Même bagaille la yes. Push waiting no. Push waiting no. Hey, yes, mon vie Poco. Mon vie Poco, chéri. Facile pour échouer. Moi pas dit, moi pas capable. Moi juste pas choisi vivre en bataille. Oh no, I'm not playing hard to get. C'est où que te dis moi ou pas sous jouet. Mais façon à fonctionner, laisser à désirer. Make up your mind. Moi pas demander sans pas cabay. Moi juste besoin assurance. De pas assurance. Moi peut demander photo. Moi du chéri Poco. Ou voulez manger gâteau. Gâteau, oh no. Oh yes. Mon vie Poco. Mon vie chéri, mon vie
petit garçon dans le maman non parce que ma fille travaille très tard tonight. Elle t'attend, ok? À bientôt, chérie. Love you. Bisous.
Yo, avant pas j'aime ça qui passe à femme nan men. Ou krasé?
Ou bode mba kompon ba sa men ba fiyan tout may ki gen patne men man se ap di li poko ap bay men.
Mbral bo sekre a men. Te pou fè kom si wap propose ou ba ou vie bak la ou krasé rava.
Party, mind your business. With somebody's property, mind your business. Si bon mira mi ta cheli bachila, intakai boy bo. Dushi kukosi hinde, intakai boy bo. Whatever you see in the party, keep it to yourself. Don't go and tell nobody. Keep it to yourself. A little whining, a little popping, grinding. Keep it to yourself. It never hurts or kill nobody. Keep it to yourself. Keep to yourself whatever you see. Keep to yourself whenever you hear. Just be careful what you say. It will turn out to be melee.
Ding heng de ta hafsirelo. Ding heng de ta gustaredo. Ding heng de ta stimaredo. Ding heng de ta viva paredo.
That's what they love.
Si non t'astima,
That's what they like.
si non fa gusta,
That's what they love.
si non t'astima.
If you see me in the party, mind your business. Mind your business.
With somebody property,
Mind your business. Mind your business. Si vos mirami, ta chili vacila. Tushi bukokaele. Takai boy bo.
whatever you see, whatever you hear.
Mind your business. Mind your business.
Please Keep it to yourself, keep it to yourself, keep it to yourself. Yeah. Keep it to yourself. One tempa bombes, mi inquiesa. One tempa bombes, that's what they like. You say no me gusta. That's what they love. You say no me stima. Gossip, redu bombashi. Keep it to yourself. Problema, she's like mi vida. I don't wanna know. Keep it to yourself. I be say, no be say you ain't there.
Je vais prendre mon temps. Ce soir c'est nuit blanche, mais dans ma tête les envies sont noires. Je ferai en sorte que chaque étape laisse des beaux souvenirs dans ta mémoire. Depuis le temps que j'attends ça, aucune chance que je te déçois. Tous ces désirs que j'ai en moi, par tous tes sens, tu les perçois. Et quand je te serre dans mes bras, c'est tout mon corps qui attend. Mais moi, mon corps contre ton corps. Moi et déjà veillé. Laisse-moi t'emmener dans une autre dimension. Mon nom sera gravé à jamais dans ton cœur. Laisse-moi t'emmener dans une autre dimension. Mon nom sera gravé à jamais dans ton cœur. Pour comprendre pour les yeux, dans les yeux, plus besoin de mots. Mais l'eau de ta voix sur mon flot montre combien c'est chaud. Je connais tes puissances, c'est comme les notes sur mon piano. Do, ré, mi, fa, sol, la, si, do. Pas de fausse note, pas de fausse note. Depuis le temps que j'attends ça, aucune chance que je te déçois. Tous ces désirs que j'ai en moi, par tous tes sens, tu les perçois. Et quand je te serre dans mes bras, c'est tout mon corps qui est en mémoire. Mon corps contre ton corps. Moi et dis.
Yeah, folks, we back again. We we get all the messages. We get the message. We get some message. Like we can't tell them on air. I discovered surprise thing. My co-host tell me certain things. I say ain't you, but you know, it's not possible. It's not possible, but she says the truth. So yeah, we thanks for those who sending us a message. Update, we just like you guys, we waiting because it look like everybody waiting, everybody talking. So what else we could do? Tomika, what call you Tomika?
Who's Tomika?
I don't know who's Tomika.
She's present tonight.
I forgot. Janet, I mean Janet. You need to mix with those people. So yeah. So what you think about when we had to interview the Minister of Education, and like he really campaign. He had these people. He do like Adwell too. It's Adwell. Adwell. He do the same thing. And you believe a campaign, the way they do the campaign, like not the like others. They just do the thing undercover. Undercover. They have the supporters. So Gums, yeah, I see your message. Yeah, Gums back in Gums tonight. That ain't no problem. You have to vote for her. But anyway, so when you watch how these guys do the campaign, you feel they should have do like Mark or Morgan Bryson big thing to capture the votes.
Well, if you're campaigning, it's either you go all out or you don't go nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
So he should have campaigned, but maybe he got his people.
Yeah, I believe Samuel and them they have the own voters.
Yeah, but then don't you want to capture new voters?
You have that too.
So yeah, like we see, like for instance, I don't know if they have I see more and more young people involved in politics this time around, whether they were a candidate or they were just being very opinionated about what's going on in the country and wanting to see better.
Mm-hmm.
The young people don't know these people, so don't you want them to get to know you and get to get a new base of people who wants to elect you?
Yeah, but it's harder because when you take Duran young, and you have Duran already because I think Duran went through more things the 4 years than minister.
You get beat up bad.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So after that, you have to convince, and you have young people backing him hard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it's a young generation that is involved in politics right now. So, like I said from the beginning, you have to do things a little different this time around.
So yeah, because we'll see. I don't know. It's 10:30. It's 10:30. Let's see. Can they show the first count on the screen? That'll be good.
Yeah.
Because we receive a message, but the messages is not accurate. They say have candidate. They say have some candidates who start to have belly pain, all kind of thing. So I feel for them because at this hour, you work hard and they're telling you like normally you're supposed to see numbers coming up. Maybe the numbers coming in. If somebody inside send us a text, tell us what's going on because the message we get in, they accurate yet.
Please update us.
Update us a little bit because we like things when they accurate. So message us. We want to know, but we getting we get a message, but the message like he tell us nothing. Listen, this party leading or patati patata.
Listen, right now on the government Facebook page on their live and the comments are hilarious.
What they say? Give us
the comments. Remind me in 2028 because it's 10:30 now. Yeah, there's a bunch of comments where like CNN and ABC News is more interesting.
Yeah, but CNN before election they don't tell you who win.
We see this already.
So let's call CNN then.
They say whoever win, we know Olivier Page will be interesting tomorrow for sure.
Dios mío. So yeah.
Wait, they say Hurricane Irma made more changes in the country than the government.
Well,
I done.
You done?
I done.
Well, folks, we doing things live. That's what he's saying. So, hey, is a I see one tell would that be this one say is a pre-record video because it's keeping over.
GB Biz going higher. Bring on the results.
This is so ghetto. They are playing back. Well, folks, you see, everybody waiting. Everybody waiting because they need the results. Everybody waiting. So I don't know what's going on. It's that period you would like to be inside to know what's going on. Maybe results fall. You have some country results fall. They don't want to get the results.
That too.
God don't see election out of the country.
Don't know.
Yeah, it don't ain't when how it's supposed to go. So yes. So yeah, but campaign is over, and is that time normally you see when you bash that person, and now at 3 o'clock in the morning, 1 o'clock in the morning, now you gotta sit down together and listen. We have to work together.
We have to work together straight through the 4 years.
Yeah. But the prime minister and his stability is that the from
I don't
government
think-
they fall.
I don't think there were the reason for stability. But yeah.
But in 4 years, because people saying like in 4 years, yes, but did we move forward?
Did we go up?
I don't know. Forward and up is the same thing. If you're going up, that means you're going forward.
Well, we shall see.
That's the
I
thing.
don't know. A lot of people are
Hey, listen.
complaining, but I don't think nothing is ever perfect. So yeah.
You know, sometimes it's just like when you're in foundation, association, whatever things you're doing. When you're inside, you know what work you're pushing. Maybe the work you're pushing, people from outside, how they say, when you're in the kitchen, you feel the heat. But maybe outside saying like, "Bye, they ain't doing nothing, they ain't doing it," and they pushing work inside. I don't believe a government will come and just sit down and don't do nothing. Maybe
Really?
that the camera ain't on you. If I had the camera there on you, I would see. But
Friends say we
give me
had-
the light.
Friends say we had like over 5 years where, yeah.
But in the man work.
Who do what?
He leave money now. Are you using the money?
Then who are you?
Well,
I'm government.
I don't know. You say something. I just answer what you say.
He left money, yes.
Well, that mean
But
he
you
work.
do nothing for the 5 years. But
We
save
not-
money. That's like your life and stand.
Let we put it so. Let we put it so. A mother and a father.
Saving the bill.
That's we going to the saving to bill. They work. Boom. You know we can't live 200 years. They die. When you go, we're gonna do a commercial. You go RBTT Bank. Even that earlier, you go RBTT Bank. And you see that mother and that father work so hard, they leave a lot of money. Could you say they ain't work?
But they didn't do any. You save money.
Mhm.
You work.
Yes.
But you didn't do anything for the country.
Okay.
You,
Now you're talking.
You get in
Mhm,
things,
mhm,
yes,
mhm.
because it's the population that work. We
Yes.
pay the taxes.
Yes.
Okay, so
Mhm.
we worked. He didn't do anything for
Mhm.
5 years. And listen, I ain't saying no money because they say I ain't got no filter. So
Anyway, we continue. So that's the thing. Is like, yeah, but you save money and then you're using the money.
they're using the money.
Yes.
yeah.
So
The money gone.
I don't know. That's what I in our next edition. So then we come back where we was.
No, you won't come back.
Then we come back. That's our next edition. That's a day when we're gonna do that
Listen,
edition.
admin, you.
We're gonna put security guard in front of the
Yeah,
studio.
bring
We're
somebody
gonna lock.
else,
We're
because
gonna
they
lock.
gonna lock me
They're
up.
gonna lock the door. You're gonna block the studio so
I
nobody
don't
come in.
say- Which room you want in Sergio Bosco? Which number?
Saint Jean Bosco too small for you.
Ah,
Say my
you
Jean- say-
see the series and not me.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's the thing. So at this moment, like candidate, like yo, you see some guy beeping belly all kind of thing. But yeah, government wants you 20. We need to know.
I don't think I would ever run if I had the possibility of running for election on the other side that I would.
Why?
Because how can you go? You know what's to go home with 3 votes? That's like your mother, your father, and your son.
Where you see that?
PPA list, Ahmad, Forel, 3 votes.
But at least you get 3 votes. They have some they go in election, they even vote for themselves. At least you get.
But we don't know if he voted for himself.
But listen, hot mark.
UP, 5 votes. Listen, I can't do that.
No, you can't do
I
that.
can't do that.
You have a gun work to
I
do.
will be tormented for the rest of my life thinking like only 5 people like me and voted for me. Nah, man.
You have 5 friends?
No.
Okay, so how you want to get more? So how you want to get more?
Acquaintances,
Hey,
no.
so how you want to get more than that? I tell you, I have some who don't win the election. They even vote for themselves. You see zero next to it.
Well,
So you're going to an election and you ain't voting for your own self.
No,
That means maybe they just put you on the list to fill the list.
I would have break my heart. Break it completely.
Well, I got a leaf, not a leaf. We ain't understand about you. In conversation. Me, I got a message saying, let me don't read that one.
Read it.
No,
Read it.
I ain't reading that
Read
one.
it. If for me?
No, not for you. About election. Nobody got nothing to say about you.
Or
So no, me ain't saying nothing, but we still waiting on the results.
why you don't want to read it?
No, because it ain't accurate.
Oh,
Ain't accurate. Me taking me reading no message who's saying that one leading, that one leading. I want something from government. I don't want to. I don't want to tonight when I cross the border, police stop me and say I give.
Side people.
That's the thing. You see? No, people send. You see, people sending us message. Tell, look, it's we is the government. We give a result. It's not we. We waiting. You see, if you go on social media, all those who doing live just like we talking. We try to have conversation so we can follow the time to get those results. Because I have like 5 or 6 pages I could get results, all of them blank.
But cousin tell me, I have 7 guarantee votes if I'm going free.
Yeah, but they have to understand you don't need 7 votes to get a seat.
But that's still what I told me. I would have feel like
so you're going to an election, you're going to spend $500,000 to get 7 votes?
7 votes.
For $500,000 money?
No.
Well, it's best you take that money, all the money you're going to spend in that election campaign, give it to foundation, give it to people who need help.
All these people who are on these lists, these 8 lists, are brave souls because trust me, I can't.
But if they put you there,
put me where?
On the list.
They can't put me where I don't want to be.
But listen, maybe you cut that deal, listen, you got to come there.
Yeah, which deal?
Maybe years ago, the Boara, the Gums run this party, and they say, listen, it's there you got to be.
Well, they should know this Boara, this Gums. Don't take orders from nobody.
Yeah, but it's until the heat start to be in the back, they tell you go there.
Nope.
So let's go Sunday. Vote buy-in. Vote buy-in. You believe that election had vote buy-in?
If this election had vote buy-in,
yes.
Of course.
How you know?
I know, but
how
I
you
know? Of course.
How you know?
I don't know. I don't know nothing. You hear?
Because they government promote, don't sell your vote. And this afternoon we get message tell us that one buy votes, that one buy votes. You find that normal?
That never normal. But yeah, it has happened. I ain't got nothing to say on it. Nothing, absolutely nothing, because I really want to reach home tonight.
Yeah, but you're gonna reach home.
Let me call somebody, guys, to come in.
You're gonna reach home. Why you should have to reach home?
What? Why you not reach home?
Yes.
So I leave drop was not we not leave a message come and say buy-in wasn't that big this year.
So they had
maybe they did it better. They just did it better this year.
I don't
buy
know.
Your PayPal, buy your
I don't. You see you? But listen, the thing is, everybody went vote, and let we see, because it's going 11 o'clock. Normally, those
getting a candle is vote buy-in? No.
Yes, even you get a Johnny cake is vote buy-in.
Well, candle
if you get a basket for Christmas, is vote buy-in.
I feel so too.
Well,
okay.
You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, folks, with you, we waiting like everybody to know who gonna be the 15 MPs for 4 years, and I believe we might be surprised to know.
For 4 years or until government fall, whichever one.
Prime Minister says stability.
But who says she going back in there?
Well, they asked 8 seats now. You seat
Go back to
yourself.
what they want.
You seat for yourself. We had candidates telling you they want 8 seats.
But they could ask for what they want. There's the voters who decide.
That's true.
Yeah.
But 15 MPs, suppose maybe the end of the month swearing. And I believe we might have supports
I
tonight.
hope the guests that we had here, right?
Mm-hmm. We had a lot now.
Get
So which one?
some of them get in government and that we get invited to the certain or something because I need an invitation to something.
Invitation for what?
I want to see.
See what?
See them getting swearing.
It just, you put your hand up and you say you pay allegiance to the king.
What?
To the king?
Well, I
What do you
want
think it is?
invitation again.
What do you think it is?
Sure.
No, that's when you're going to courthouse and they don't have that. That's when you watch too much movie. You don't
No,
have
sir.
that.
I went in a courthouse someday and I said je le jure.
That was for your mug. Okay.
So
let's go. Any message coming in we should read, we should not read because we have message coming in. Folks, we cannot read those messages because this is not accurate. This is not accurate. We need message accurate to tell us who leading, who's not leading, who lost the election, who won the election, who for the first comer in the election, or those 15 members. Only one who decided she's not running is MP Duncan. She's not running. She stay out.
The number 22 on UP list, were they are number 2?
I don't know.
Because there's no more number 22 on UP list.
Because me in front of me, they have 22.
You have all names?
No. Let me check government thing for you.
Number 22 is missing?
With number 22 gone?
I don't know. I'm trying to find out.
Yeah.
Who was number 22?
Number 22 gone.
Who was number 22?
Because they have 21 and 23. Maybe my number 22 get lost in the road. In between. And in between. So we're going to see. Because listen, Leonard back. Mango, we will see. I would like to see Mango score. I would like to see how Mango will pull.
Mark Mango?
Yes.
But they were campaigning against him. So hopefully, well, I don't know if the word hopefully is the correct word, but we'll see if that didn't work against him.
Yeah, because we see things were going social media, all kind of thing.
Oh, yeah.
All kind of thing. But after, social media, they have a lot of things. You have to side the story.
Not only two sides of a story is, people don't really, if you're like myself, I don't really believe everything that I read or see on social media.
Okay.
So, two sides of the story, both of them could be lying.
Okay.
So, there's two sides of the story, then there's the truth.
True. Well, let's hope after we get the results, the truth will come out. Because it's good money. We see a lot of figures. So
A lot.
So yes. So at this moment, I believe all leaders of party ain't sleeping, And nobody's sleeping.
No candidate should sleep because there's individual votes. So
yeah, well, maybe you will sleep. You say, well, for when I get up, I could see things better too.
I would have go sleep. I would have gone to sleep.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So in the morning, you get up with a surprise?
Yeah.
Okay.
And if I lose, I'm going back to sleep. Yeah.
So you believe, I know before election, they had this talk about reform for the election, electoral reform. Do you think they need an electoral reform?
Nobody going to touch it.
But just like jump ship. You think somebody going to touch that jump ship thing?
Because that's part of the electoral reform. And nobody's going to touch it.
You think somebody going to touch that one? Because it benefits anybody who own the government who want to be in government.
Exactly.
So nobody will touch it.
No one.
So we have to see. We didn't talk about that. That was
2024 is when maybe somebody might mention, I mean, not 2024, 28 is when somebody will mention electoral reform,
But nobody will touch it.
nobody will touch it. They didn't even mention a track. Every candidate I ask the same question.
Well, folks, to remind you guys, we have a nice, for the moment, we have a nice turn up at 7 p.m. Now, 8 p.m., I mean, we close to we say the 14,000 people. But since we don't know what's going on,
That's 7 p.m.
Yeah, 8. We had the one here for 7 p.m. For the moment, we are waiting for figures, for numbers, to know how things going, because yes, but I believe all the candidates waiting to know, did they work good, did they didn't work good. We getting some message, but we how to say, how my co say she want to go home, she don't want to
What messages you getting still?
but sometimes you're gonna get in trouble with your razor blaze. Anyway, that was between. But we well, we have Mrs. Natalie Taklin, who's chair lady of the voting bureau. We finally start to see some head coming in, so we could know what's going on. So we're supposed to have some numbers and some. So yeah, so we're supposed to have some numbers. We can see what they say, because those message in I want nothing. I want something to be accurate. Yeah, people getting pissed off too. people getting pissed off. Yeah, people getting pissed off, but is not we. So Janet, when we watch the comment, or not comment, the way when we ask them how they see working with a French soil, who really give you a good answer for you, the way we used to say, like, they come 11 November, they drink the champagne, they eat the petit canapé after they went back home.
So, cooperation. A lot of the questions that we asked, I find they could have integrated cooperation into the answer, and a lot of them did not. Well, most did not. If we didn't ask about cooperation itself, we didn't get any cooperation in their answers. Because, for instance, even for the track, I was waiting on at least one of them to tell me, okay, well, we could work on with the French side to have one track and see how French side has not, or maybe it could pass the border, be between something. But at no point in time did they mention cooperation in their answers, unless we ask them about cooperation.
Your motorbike track, because this question you had it for all of them.
Yes, because I have my people, and they want a track, and I want my people.
Yeah, you have your people, but you're still getting 7 votes for the election.
Well, I asked them if they would have voted for me, but yeah, I think it's needed, because I don't want to know nobody, like, and a lot of them is doing a lot of craziness on the road, and it's not only traumatizing for you who gets knocked down and go to the hospital and you're in serious condition, but it also traumatizing for the people who is knocking you down, who knock you down. So Yeah, I really need I want a space. I don't know if it's even still possible because everybody keeps saying land and noise and a lot of things to take into account. But I think they really need a safe space for them to do their work because the thing that they love to do. And they've been saying it for too long, and all we keep doing is bidding up, bidding up, bidding up, and now the problem is okay, we don't have land, but where this that. So um, that's why the track is so important to me because um, the bikers, they are children. A lot
Yeah.
of them are children. That is, students. The parent only child. So it's an art for them. It's a thing, a way of releasing. And right now, the only way they are doing it is on the road and in very dangerous conditions. So that's why I have to ask each and every time about a track because, yeah, if we have to put up a picture of everybody who died on a motorbike, we are full of the road. So yeah, a track is very important.
So we what to say that when you watch the question we ask them, the motorbike track, the when it comes land for young St. Martin, all that we see the deal they want to put in 10 years. You cannot, I think it's MP Orlando, I come with that, or Duran, who tell us here, you're working in Duran, who come with that, about if you get a build apartment or a piece of land from government,
Cannot sell.
you cannot sell for 10 years, all that. But
I think it should be more. 10 years passes so fast that it should be more than 10 years, in my opinion. But yeah.
yeah, but people gonna always find a little trick to do what they want to do.
Yeah, they can sub rent, sub lease. They have different things you can do, but at least the government is making sure that it's staying in your possession for a certain amount of years. Because okay, this the beginning first 5 years you could say okay, well, in the next 5 years I'm going to sell. But the next 5 years things can evolve in a way that okay, I'm not gonna sell anymore. I could turn it into an Airbnb, or I could rent. It. So time changes so much that you can't make a decision right away like that. So to me, having it 30 years would be even better. You can't sell until.
But you believe they're not good track because, we say, it's not every Saint Martin or who own a piece of land.
My issue with it is it's easy to say, well, they will, we will have them for Samaritaners and they would, young people, but what is the salary of a young person in Samaritan? Can they put aside 20,000, 30,000 to purchase a $300,000 home? I doubt it. So are you going to make it easier? Will they be able to save? Everyone is living salary to salary, and there's a lot to put into account. The salary, the budget for the month. There's so many things to put into account before even say, well, I'm going to allow young people to purchase, but can they? Even if it's 10,000, if I can get to save $1,000 a month, well, not a month, but $1,000 in a year, how would I be able to purchase a home? So it's easy to say, well, we save land for no. How will you get for them? How to say? How will you put in place? What will you put in place then for them to be able to purchase it? Especially knowing the salary of an island.
Mm-hmm.
And not everybody is having a big government job or a teacher salary. And even the teachers we know.
Yeah, but in these 4 years, we see the teachers suffer a lot, eh?
Yep.
And the thing I didn't understand is like the prime minister is a teacher. We have a teacher as minister of education, but when we had him, he say he do he part. He never leave anybody in the back.
He said it with his mouth, but the teachers doesn't feel the same.
Okay.
The teachers don't feel the same. So it's easy to say, well, I did my part, but when you have maybe 5 teachers not complaining, and then you have the 300 teachers complaining, who did you really do your part for? So yeah, everybody did their part, but because when we heard Duran, Egbert, Duran, they're calling out when he came in here, if you listen to him, he did his part.
Yeah.
But when you speak to young people, when you speak to, oh no, he knew this, he knew that. So
yeah, because all of them, it was campaign. All of them tell you they do what they have to do.
But they don't never tell you to run it either.
But after St. Martin is not big, whatever you do, it's just like you have the roads. The roads we see, a lot of roads get patch up. And we even had a candidate to say it's only when a big shot will come in, they start to fix certain road.
Yes, because Colbert is still falling into craters. Yeah. Still falling into the Colbert craters. Yeah, we should start naming them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, after maybe he had the money, all that, you see the people say, yeah, the COVID, but every country had COVID.
Every country had COVID, and if you remember well, both of us asked the question, if COVID, seeing that COVID came in place and reminded us, okay, you need to find an alternative to tourism, because if we get another country shut down, how would you be able to feed your population and sustain the fact that your population will be suffering for the next 4-5 months? How would you be able to? And some had answers, some didn't think on, and all of them came in with the idea, yeah, teach a man to fish, all of them had the same thing, but how will you? Because a lot of them say, okay, we're going to turn to agriculture as a different means of bringing in income, but then we don't have the land for agriculture. You remember that? We don't have the land, but some didn't even know there are different form of having agriculture where you don't need as much land, with etc. Some had great ideas maybe to bring them in a different country, but then again, feasibility of all of those things is what you have to pay attention to.
I tell you, come in here, listen. Listen, we have a candidate to walk in there.
Yes.
He was in the yellow party. So how you feel, Monsieur Patou? Because at this hour we waiting for result, no result showing up, and we know you was in a yellow party. How the feeling?
Yellow
party.
No, he coming all yellow.
Gold, the gold and yeah, this is.
He coming all yellow.
He makes up the colors, right?
Okay.
I should ask you, Sava.
Okay, good. Well, what a thing. What happened to the young people outside there?
Well, there's some got belly pain, some start to vomit. We don't know.
Okay, it's strange, But we never see these type of little unnecessary little blogodos inside of the election on that side like that. And I find it was a little exaggerated.
Because young people are involved now, so the emotions are different to the older and wiser.
It make me think, because I heard someone say it's a kind of too gangsterish, you know, the election in a way. So when you hear them little talks, you just reflect.
But
and
back to
then-
the even the politician will be gangsterish.
yeah.
No, wait.
I see what you're saying. I
To
see what you're
define
saying.
gangsterish. What do you
But-
mean by gangsterish?
But they got certain comportement, and which you see, they probably say that if you look around good, like let's say today, check good way the little wars start, you know, from whatever color you want, you know, but check how way the war start and how it start. For something like that, something is wrong. So people looking at it, I'm not saying you're judging that to be gangster, but I'm saying the behavior saying that that shouldn't go back inside there for that type of behavior, because if the behavior so,
Yeah.
you know. But
Definitely.
I ain't saying nothing to make nothing change. Anyway, I can't. What I'm saying, they can't change
Nothing.
nobody
It's too late.
voting.
Yeah,
It's too
exactly.
late, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah.
So Patu, where the results?
Well, I was expecting, to be honest. Gerald told me, he said, I'll be there till about 8 o'clock. I said, okay, good, no problem. You understand? So I went good day. I still see only now things look like it was start.
But all the result freeze from 8 o'clock. We don't have nothing yet.
What is going on? Who frees them? Trump? Yeah, but nobody. Strange. I find you don't find it's a little long, no?
Well, they say that's usual.
It's usual. Okay,
No
if
man,
it's
it ain't usual.
I
At
know.
this hour normally.
They say
They
it's
not- and like-
complicated to count the votes and all that.
No. At this hour normally, we don't have a little, you know, figures, numbers going up.
Maybe there's a one Pompeo. You hear 3,000 people were taken off the voting list. So Pompeo maybe going on.
There ain't some that bad as a Ron Pompeo, but the 3,000 off the list is a large number. What's the final total of the voters that came out?
13,744.
Yes, that for 8 o'clock.
For 8 o'clock.
Yes.
And
Since then, nada. Nada.
Zero.
The last update we had, people say some party leader, but listen, we're waiting to get something accurate.
Yes.
Because we're getting message, but they ain't accurate yet.
Wow.
And every show you got on social media, they do like we is talk, because we're waiting for results.
Wow. I just find that it gonna have a lot of a half, you know, like you reach to the trap, but you ain't able to drink the water.
But Patu, you was, because we were talking about the interviews we had. You had interviews too. How you feeling those candidates in the election?
A feeling in what way, unless you want to ask me the same question where I asked Janet just now. Which to be sure, because I hear you ask Janet a question just now. That the same type of question concerning cooperation.
No, like, you know, it's something you do not interview.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know for Janet, but you do the interview, you have a candidate, and you're like, hey, whatever this guy proposing, you're like, where he going with this project?
I had that feeling, but I don't say who.
Oh yeah, that feeling.
Yes, I don't say
So it's more so.
Janet looked like she's sanctioning somebody for not coming to the interview.
Bali said, hey.
I don't tell him.
That didn't say anything.
I don't tell a person. Tell a person tell me
She
they
gets
don't have
traumatized.
hands, they have vision. So
Right.
listen.
She
No,
gets
but
traumatized.
you know
I
what I
have
like
to-
about politics, a lot of folks that have vision.
They have vision.
But to come back to a Gerald question there too, at the talk with a guy from I think there's one recalling Chico, I think. Yeah, from USP.
Mm-hmm.
Then I also had
Chico's
Daryl.
Thomas.
Yeah.
That's
Thomas.
yes, Thomas,
Thomas.
exactly. And it had Daryl, had a piece of Omar. Who else again? Rumu, yes. And you see, I get a comment that came in, and that comment, like, wasn't bad because you hear a lot of good talk.
Mm.
So the lady said, she said, I don't know who to vote for because all of them sound good. All of them sound good.
Mhm.
And what it's saying is coming
Yeah.
up at that time. So that give me a little idea that okay, I see where they're coming from. But it was true, and it was true with what was going on. It did had that I get the same feeling too. But no, it's a teamwork.
Mm.
And
But don't
you
forget,
know,
no is a party.
Yeah.
right. Yeah, that's true. yeah. No, it's the party. And how no doing?
But we don't
No,
know.
No, nobody can
Ground
hear
zero
me.
for everybody.
I
No,
get
not
from
even a little piece because I was like
I get
in
information
I
from
was
the
inside of some
Central
garlic
Voting
and
Bureau.
thing, you know. So
I get information from the Central Voting Bureau.
uh-huh.
14,678.
We
total.
went to, we reached 15, eh? We
No.
14.
14,678.
Well, it's good some way.
Wow.
A difference of 934 more ballots extra
Than
this year than
2020.
2020. And number needed for a seat in 2024, 978.
And know how much you need.
No, that's 978.5.
It's what I was saying. That's what I was saying.
900 left to come in there.
No. That they need for
The
a seat.
need for a seat.
900.
Yes.
Wow. Listen. Hey, you see, it gonna be tight, you know. When I tell you tight, a lot of little half. Too much a half.
So Patu, imagine. You see what I tell you? You see what I tell you?
Yeah. It's gonna be a kind of
900. You need 900 votes for a seat.
Maybe 1,000 votes, 978 is closer to 1,900.
So if we go, we take like in the last election. That means, let me say, DP getting one seat. If we go like 2020, the figures they had, up getting 3 seats. Okay.
USP.
1 seat. PFP 1 seat. That's and a 4 seats. Yeah. If we go with the result from 2020,
right,
and the 900 votes is so you go. You must have a high coalition there.
Yeah.
But we don't know yet. We don't know if
So-
we pull 4,000 again.
I understand that you could give me at least how much seat any coming in with.
Well,
wow, he got done deep. This is the one because we had this talk already. Where's Gerald? So now we now is the time to ride
the way I see it.
Yeah.
The way I see it.
You see it?
And they could go with 4 seats fast too.
Okay. No, I hear you.
Okay, and they could go fast.
I hear you.
DP, I see DP with 2 seats.
Mm-hmm.
DP, I see with 2 seats. I don't know if Tomika agree with me. Janet.
2 seats?
Yes.
Yes.
2 seats.
2 seats for
And they could go with
and I want to hear Janet now. Janet, if Janet agree with any, how much for any?
They say they want 8. I ain't giving them 8.
How much you giving them?
Wait.
I giving them 5, 4, 4, 5.
4, 5, okay.
4, 5.
Okay.
I giving them 4.
You giving them 4? Who? NA?
Yeah.
Okay. And
After
Gerald,
we have USP.
You holding how much?
I between 4, 5.
Crystal Ball got 6.
Well,
Crystal Ball
got 6.
have 6.
Yeah. The crystal ball. You see what color the crystal ball is?
Okay. Good. So the crystal ball got 6. And
USP.
And then who next?
How much you giving USP?
We know that. Let's go.
Why you want to go up so fast?
No, but we
USP.
Go, oh, you want to go USP?
Yeah.
Okay, good. You got it different. Okay, good.
I start from the no. We ain't going USP. We
Which
going
one?
UARSM.
URSM?
Yes, 1 seat.
1.
That's the doctor.
No, I feel tell me the lawyer.
The liar.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The blonde.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She could pull more than the doctor. Let's see. One seat.
If we base on who voting, if there's a young people voting, I see the lawyer. If there's I could see the doctor.
Okay.
So for me, it's
you have a balance between those two.
And the crystal ball.
And the crystal ball, I have it the doctor.
One seat then.
One.
Okay. USP. Why you in silence for?
No, we have to calculate. We calculated.
No, because USP, I want to.
We checking out.
I want to. You know why?
One, two. Yeah.
You know why? I find the head didn't push the campaign, but Nicolas, I don't know what number he is. I think it's number 2. He pushed the campaign because I was tongue. He pushed the campaign. When I say campaign, maybe he had more money than the others, but he pushed campaign. So I watching 1, 2.
Okay. Pushing means you get more vote in St. Martin, for example.
No, popularity gets you vote in St. Martin.
Popularity.
So if that person doesn't have popularity,
but so the pushing means he got popularity too, or
no, he just put in the work.
He put in the work. He put the work.
But he easily,
because you the see who have money in that campaign who don't have money.
Yeah.
Because be careful if when you put in the work.
He easily forgettable. If you ain't have popularity, easy. When you reach there,
Somebody else could eat after that.
Exactly.
Easy.
So USP, we say 1, 2. I say 1, 2.
Yeah,
1, 2. And PFP. Ha! That's our other thing.
PFP. I want 3.
Yeah, PFP could go with 3 seats.
3.
Yes, lucky that.
ECE? Yeah.
But don't we reach ECE yet?
Yeah.
No. Je parlais de...
So how you see PFP?
Yeah.
It is
Gums,
yeah.
Peterson,
The River. 3. They go what 3 seats? 3 seats.
Easily, yeah.
I say easily. We have to see how the river votes going.
Easily, yes. But it could fall real close to it and not getting it.
Okay.
Okay.
After that, up. Up.
I see 3.
You get up 3?
Yes, wait. No, let me. Yeah, 3.
What you see, Patu? that a long thing, no?
Yeah, you see, I don't know. For some reason, the light that I was seeing before, I see it like that today.
Okay.
I see it a little. I see it a little like the 2 going for the 3, but not reaching fully.
I see 3.
I seen a lot of either if you reach 3, it was real sharp. It's gonna be sharp. It's gonna be sharp.
Well, the river have the key in she hand. If she votes, we gotta watch.
Okay.
That's why between 2, 3.
Yeah. So you say what kind of coalition business this be?
So up me up I give it up. Yeah, but because up when I watch up is really Bryson and Omar Atley who carry the party. Right. So I see 2. It could go 2 seats again.
So I have somebody online that send me their prediction.
No,
2, UP 4, PFP 1, ECE 0, USP 1, URSM 0, NA 4, DP 3.
DP 3?
Yeah.
Who's the third DP 3 there? Well, we're gonna see.
Oh, okay.
Because now, if we go with that one, it's really shaky. A shaky.
I feel he going to get a seat.
You see the
It's 900 now.
I feel he going to get a seat.
As easy as how we get them to sign in.
Yeah. No, hey, listen. Young people, no. Young people.
You know,
give him a chance.
Young people.
It might sound strange because to got a change of a generation right now that and if they take it in their mind like how they seen it themselves, you got a lot to go across.
But as I was telling you, this new generation don't know much about the role of member of parliament. So yeah, what he mean, you know, but what is exactly his role? Does he know what is his role as a member of parliament? Well, he alone. He going in and he going on. He and yeah.
So I given ECE one seat.
I give it. You can't give him more than that.
So you don't want to give him one?
Yeah, but me, you know what?
Only one on the list.
Two.
That a one man party.
Yeah.
No. So he was able to get one.
No, me, I see if he get a seat, that will shake Parliament.
Shake it up.
I used to say Christopher to shake the walls.
Yeah.
He the shake the
When
wall.
he shakes it up, he shakes it up in a correct and good way, and not be like and social media and everybody laughing. So yeah.
Well, that's one thing. So how much a seat are I given now?
It's delicate.
How much you given now? Huh?
Wow. We give out a lot of numbers there earlier. We give out what? Let me see.
I don't remember your numbers.
No, I'm looking at the totals that we got there. Like at least we got 10. Over here we 6. You see, we still have more to go. So we give him.
You still got more to go?
No. 2. 2.
But
yeah, but that two.
Yeah, it is a
15.
The 2 is 15 or more.
This is what we're looking for. That total there exactly.
How much we say for DP? We passed. We did DP already.
DP we said 2. No, DP we said 2.
So we are past. We are going to pass the 15. 6.
Well, no getting one seat then.
Good shot.
So no getting one seat then.
We done at 14 with Ogno and ECE.
Wow. And we supposed to have
15.
a total of
15.
Wow. So
we
900 no. ECE no.
You
Why
see,
is not.
I think he can.
Okay.
Which mean NA going stepping up.
It's imagine
a notch.
NA could lose too.
No,
a seat. NA could lose a seat too.
No, possible, but from the conquer, that's how to look. And from my side,
if ECE gain a seat, UP don't lose a seat. So instead of us saying 3 for UP, yeah.
But UP was strong. No, I give UP 3. 2 UP is 2.
2 be for UP and 1 for ECE.
Because it's 900 now.
Yeah. So if ECE get up,
because listen, let we go 2020. 2020, Bryson and Utley, one had 488 and one had 418. So you see, if we go with those results, one seat.
How much Akeem had?
Who?
Akeem.
Hakim USP.
But the bigger parties has more vote.
Hakim at 239, 2020.
2020, 239.
Yeah.
Hakim?
Yeah. With USP.
Hakim, boy. The silent member of parliament.
So yeah.
I thought why we chose safe.
Yeah, because if we go with the figures here we have, you know, hey, have some people they will see parliament pass in front of them, eh?
Right under the nose. You see, there when we come back, we are saying you're gonna have a lot of the half reaching close, you know.
Because listen,
you ain't gonna get a full plate.
These long big lists, that's what we not identify the votes.
no, but listen, because we see have some they do one candidate, 23 candidate, NA and DP. Yeah, they have 23 candidates, if I'm not mistaken. Up have 20 is you show me up have 22 now. But it better when you have, because all the votes you're gonna pull is that gonna bring the party with the, if they have 3 seats, 4 seats, after who get the most votes coming up.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Yeah, but still it dividing the votes as much as possible. So, you know, a lot of them might reach a 900.
But we are in 2020 we had seat already.
2020 we had how many parties?
You had one, you had
6.
6.
Yeah, we don't.
Today got 8.
Okay.
No, 7. UD, UP, USP, PFP, PPA, SMCP, and NA.
7. It just ECE thing will come new. Your RSM and PPA in your no more. So your RSM replace.
So just one extra.
Yes.
One extra. We could take it in consideration, yes or no?
Well, only one thing I see. If we get the same figures like 2020 with candidate with 200 or 100 something, because we have people who's, if I'm not mistaken, yes, there's MPs today with 148 votes in NA. Because don't forget, those who had the high score in NA, they gone minister. So all the rest come up. That could save the party for those if you have 100 something. Because when you watch La Bega and George Pontefet, 1 vote separated them to be an MP. Yeah.
Wow.
The last election. So now you got to see how they're going.
You think Patu will be able to run in? You think he would have have the guts to run in that side election? And you're telling him, I afraid if 3 people vote for me, I'll be she might not see for this.
I ain't going to need for all of that work, you know, for that still. You check.
But Patu gonna get more than you. They're gonna say youth wave. I say it's youth wave.
But listen, PPA had 1 person on the list. The 3 votes, like me, he more than father and he said.
Maybe it ain't even if family vote for you.
There was a you talk not
2020. Wow. Imagine that. I want to sleep after that.
But that better. It had one who didn't even vote for himself.
2%. You 2%.
Oui, 2%, ok. But quand tu as 2, 1% we talking about, no? Tu as pourcentage.
That his pourcentage.
That is pourcentage partout. That is pourcentage partout. The man even got his side check to vote for him. Listen, in the floor of parliament, a MP say side check, side thing, patati patata.
That don't mean no side check on a vote. How? That don't mean a side check.
That means the side check get money then.
Well, then who said a side check on the voting list? But I can't see myself running about things and 3 people vote for me.
But how you go? You don't know. Listen, the thing's simple. Don't forget that they put people on the list to just fill the list. Just how we do doing, friends. to friend with popularity. Because more you people know you, more you poll votes.
Yeah,
More votes the party get.
Mhm.
So some do this too. So if you know a guy, I know a guy, you can only poll 3 votes, me putting you in my list. I sorry about it. If I know
I put in 7 votes. Eh?
okay, the 7 vote come because okay, maybe I reach where like you will see le Ponteflet and La Biga, you see, 1 vote separated to don't be an MP. But yeah, somewhere so. But I gotta get people like, listen, Patu gonna bring 100, you gonna bring 200, me myself I can bring a 600-700 by myself,
Okay,
something
but
so.
we still got to take in consideration that where the person place on the list.
There's 2022, 2023.
Yeah.
They were number what? 5?
Yeah, right.
5 on the list.
5. You
Oh,
understand what I'm saying?
Look at this person get 6 votes. No, wait. Sorry. 30, no, 9 votes. 2 of them here get 9 votes. That's USP party.
Right.
They're saying.
So you say that that amount of votes. You sleeping good, Janet, with and with number 5, still.
Yeah, number 4 you could have poll. You have to poll. For me, the 10
you
top,
should be a
the
poller.
10
You should be a
top.
poller.
Okay, you have to be.
Tell us the parties who giving you your number. So who tell us that yet?
Who the last one we had?
Daryl.
No, it's not Daryl. Samuel.
No, sir. Daryl is who said that. I said, but if I don't want a number.
Oh yeah, but Samuel, because last election, Samuel was number 6. No, he's number 5.
So he said the party is who giving you your number, whether you want that number or not. So they gave you number 5. He had no choice.
But La Cruz had keeping number.
La Cruz keep his number, but he's the president of
True.
the party.
True.
He's not a leader, but the president. So,
So we're gonna see. Because all those who jump ship, that too, from 2022 to today, we have some the three USP MPs gone, and they one gone. No, we gotta see how much they're gonna do, because I want to see the score of Bocampo. That's the thing.
You think by Bocampo being found guilty after his appeal ain't going to hurt his
But whatever you turn it, he gonna still get hurt if he get elected.
But that's why I wouldn't
He
waste my vote on
gonna
him.
get suspended again.
That's why I wouldn't, because he was already found guilty. So if you vote for him, you know he would not be eligible for the position. Why vote for him?
But he's still running.
You're hurting him.
He's still running.
Well, pride is a St. Martin thing.
But he was shrinking in the party.
The leader still leave him run. So
You know.
he poll votes.
You see, he said that now. They say,
Hello?
Hello? He's a vote puller.
Yeah.
Yes.
Imagine the man won USP. He polled more than France. Last election, the man had 298. France, Richardson, had 212. He do the same thing, like it's the same thing.
He had 108. Oh, there's the old one.
That's the old one I'm talking about.
There's the old one.
2022.
298, you say Bocampo, 298.
Yeah.
In France was 212.
Yeah. You see?
Yeah, sure.
Because the same thing happened in the 3 parties. NA, Duran Paul Modern Sivera was the leader of the head. Up, the same thing. Rolando was leading Grisha Pulmo. USP, same thing. That's why France wasn't in power.
Let's say, for example, Bocampo, you're giving him how much then? For example,
I don't feel he gonna lose votes. Maybe he might gain more. Because don't forget,
That's wasting a vote.
don't forget, the man, he was suspended, but he was still doing live on Facebook, explaining certain things.
But he wasn't found. he was not found guilty. So
But he was
wasn't-
suspended still.
Yes, but he was still getting I think he was still getting payment for his being elected. But now that you are found guilty, you are ineligible for the role as you were elected for.
Mm-hmm.
So why would I give someone my vote if he's ineligible?
But again, how he inside.
Well, that is
If things so bad, then you should be up.
If you're on the list, right?
Yeah. How you get that?
the thing simple is the leader who we had to leave him be on the
Because we
list.
see a lot of illegal things going on during election time, but nothing was said. So I guess they're going to wait till after election and then push up somebody in his place.
Well, folks, only thing we could tell you, you're not getting no results tonight. Because I
Still
just
wasn't updated.
election result delay.
Wow.
That's all I could say.
I just here I getting 10 votes instead of 7.
You getting 10?
Yes. So
Who pumpkin for you?
I know. We gonna get that results next Saturday.
The real come.
Listen,
Okay.
if Janet run, you see, if Janet run, we gotta get those results. We getting that next Saturday on CNN.
Janet, you could run on that, eh?
No, I can't vote. That's why I could become a big.
Okay.
I can't
No,
vote.
like I hear you talking about the amount of votes or figuring that.
No, I
maybe-
say if friends I was like that,
Oh, okay.
I would have never run.
But you could run.
I
You
didn't know
could
what was
run.
talking about. Yeah, okay.
You
good.
could still run.
How about I stay run?
You got 7.
Listen.
7. You're pulling 7.
I'm pulling 10.
I got 10. 10. 10 can make the difference now. 10 can make you lose a seat now.
No, I can't sleep. If somebody hear me in the road, I mean, you even vote for me, you hating me.
But it's just like election.
Everybody-
Listen, it just like
Everybody a pass you one, maybe good.
listen, it's just like election. People are given fridge, turkey, all kind of thing. Who tell you this person gonna vote for you?
I don't know why they don't do it. It
For
makes
me,
no
for me,
sense.
that's pure nonsense. For me,
It makes
vote
no
buying
sense.
is nonsense because listen, you're gonna give me $5,000 or $1,000 to vote for you. But when I went inside here, they moved the curtain, but we still getting things. You see what I'm saying here?
Yeah.
You see, people still taking the picture. That is when you do that picture, is to make sure I show you I vote for you now. Because you pay me some way.
So I can't have 2 papers in there.
2 paper way.
You know, vote.
Is 1 paper they give you. If you do a mistake, you tell you do a mistake, they give you a new one.
So when take your picture, do a mistake, like,
You can have one in the pocket.
no,
No?
no curtains.
No curtain.
No
They move the curtain. It's not like in friend side.
PFP decide, no curtains.
But listen, that no curtain thing, yo. Friend side, when you watch you go vote, you something you see, hey, me as candidate, I wouldn't be for every William there. Last election, that was deputy legislative.
Right.
And when I come in, that way they don't show the garbage. From the time you reach, you see, yo, everybody voting for that man. They had a garbage. It was full. I ain't calling no name. I ain't calling no name. It have the curtain now. But when you watch, I come in, me and labor. I show the garbage now. Because you know, you pick up 2.
Right.
Before you could just pick up 1, then you gotta pick up 2.
You gotta pick up at least 2.
Okay? So you pick up 2. I full garbage with the man thing. And like, I inside the bureau, show the garbage because you don't show us a sign. Like, I going in, don't even vote that one, vote that one.
Yeah.
So for me, the vote buying or giving that one a fridge or coming for Christmas, give them, like, come on. The person
You still, how about
With
if
GB
you find you got
situation?
technicalities with
With GB
folks going
situation?
inside there?
If you take a fridge before the 4 years, your fridge no longer good. So don't.
So
take
every
a
4 years you need a fridge.
before the 4 years, you need a fridge. With if GB coming, going, And if you can't afford to pay current, you're not a fridge.
Don't forget he had a man over the side, so a lot gone.
Well, only one thing I could say, even government website gone with the results.
Even that one.
Yes.
Wow.
What we had did disappear.
Wow.
Result delay. So folks, yes, we can't tell you.
I think that's we time.
I don't know what to say, how the Americans say, because
no, but
this election.
What is going on? What going on? That's what everybody probably asking to.
You got cousin in the Central Bureau? Some paper from town?
Should be. Could be one. I'm gonna go check that. Okay, give me a couple of minutes. Let me check that.
Yeah, because if we could find a paper from town and just tell us what's going on.
Let me check that.
Because it look like
I can't believe that. Serious. No. At least a sign or a little.
Listen,
something.
Only one thing I read is result delay. That's the only thing. Listen, I had the thing. Just now the thing gone.
Well,
it
gone.
I noticed we overdue because in jail take a hat. That's really
Listen.
That's really then you notice from then you notice something wrong. Eh?
Yeah, because listen, everything gone. Listen, folks, I hope by tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock, we know how much seats we get. That's the only thing we could expect, yo. Because right now,
everybody tune in on this live now.
In 23,
688.
everybody waiting.
And the government.
Everybody waiting. Everybody waiting because
nothing coming in for the
everybody behaving like Cat Williams in the comments.
Well,
no,
you show in there over that call.
Listen, when you had a month campaign, you take blows. Maybe your wife he cook for you, so check he cook for you because you win back in the right candidate.
Yeah, you guys say, check man, everything is a side.
But listen, when they talk about that in the parliament, nobody say nothing because I'm saying that. Because I gotta be careful. Maybe it's listen, all votes count, you know. So I check wifey, so I take all count now.
Check don't have
no have what?
rights to vote.
How?
But yeah,
you sound like a minister. Let me show you more.
If they gonna do clips.
What I mean?
You could be a sighting, but you illegal.
You're from the Dominican Republic.
Yeah, you could be illegal as yet.
But you're still working for the election.
But you could walk.
Yeah.
Well,
you could walk.
All votes count.
All votes count.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're gonna campaign for me.
But at least, well, there ain't a voter. There's a poller. Maybe you're gonna decide.
Wait, so check.
Maybe I don't know.
Well, all votes count.
Side check.
What are you going to do?
We're gonna get side chickens.
You're going to do. So Patu, you know, before we got close because it looked like
I can't believe this. Serious. I was expecting at least a next little result, a piece of something.
Normally at this hour,
some little thing
sometimes some election at this hour, we don't have
stream.
Almost like who getting that seat. Yeah. And after the morning, something the last 4 o'clock,
we know.
Well, if you see tomorrow by 9 o'clock or 12 o'clock, those results come out, you're gonna see the 8 leaders of parties. Maybe government one, the one leading government ain't gonna talk. But they ain't gonna talk because we don't have people saying sabotage.
Yep.
They got something going on.
Mm-hmm.
That could be a possibility. That's what going on taking that time there. And
how I can't vote?
The police was busy today. Police was busy, or
they said they arrested the fellows who had the altercation.
Okay.
Yeah, but
they've been working.
So everybody waiting, everybody watching. I even watching that fella here. He also read like he want to go home. Yeah. Listen, the man, his head look Look,
He waiting.
everybody waiting. Everybody waiting. So yeah. So what we gonna do? We gonna leave the studio because we don't have the figures. We nada. Everybody try to stick up, do something. Everybody try to talk, to say something because the way it going, Patu still don't believe us.
No, it's true. It's true. No, seriously speaking, I was saying like, well, no, at least we're gonna be getting a little feeling of something. That's why I went in and asked him like how much you see this one getting, but look.
Somebody says 16 square miles. Fix it, Jesus.
Well,
something happened, eh?
Something happened.
I think next time we need to bring CNN. At least they're gonna go fast. At least if they say okay.
CNN don't like to us tell me results come out.
No, they ain't gonna do like Trump.
Where are the Fox?
They say, listen. At least they telling you yes. We start to see that soil going white. That soil start to be red. That's soil, something. So we gonna say okay.
The colors.
Me as long I see the map with colors. I say okay.
Color vanishing.
Yeah, that one going because something gotta be careful. You can look the last election. It gone blue. After the red, it black. The red start to come up. In one area, just change the whole thing. So that's why I'm watching. I say, we ain't get no map. We ain't see nothing. No government official come up and say, listen, the result by tomorrow 9 o'clock, you guys will get it.
See, we could say that right now we're rolling blind.
Well, right now, the 15 MPs still MPs.
Yes.
And that's it. Well, we're gonna close down. And we're gonna leave the rest for Patu tomorrow morning.
Oh, we are bien.
We're leaving with a heavy load.
Wow.
We're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave.
At what time you gonna send that information?
And what time? Listen.
You think we gonna get any information coming in tonight again?
Tomorrow morning, maybe 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock.
You think so?
Nobody.
4 o'clock. You think?
Said nobody leaving that. They want nobody mess with the vote, so they're going to stay there until everything is.
Yeah, they're gonna stay. But
information like come in that time in the morning.
Well, you wanna
the government still working, right? They're still there waiting. Well,
they're supposed to rally and everything.
If they're waiting, they're still waiting. I think
the government gotta work. Yeah. They gotta work because even the page ain't come back. Honestly, people, we had graphics, everything.
Who in charge of that page?
Well, listen, we congrats we own business, and I believe that we own business working on it. Okay? Because folks, listen. Tomika.
Who's Tomika? Who's there?
Folks,
Janet, have a pleasant evening.
Folks,
nice being with you here tonight. Mr. DELISCAR, thank you. Have a good night. You put back on your cap, that means you're leaving.
Hey! Folks, we don't know how we're gonna do it. If we're gonna come back tomorrow night to get out the rest. But
Shingan will be here on its own tomorrow.
Nah, listen. In some minute there, I crossing over. In some minute there, listen. When you say midnight there, I just born. Okay? Tomorrow. Tomorrow, I get in 1 years old again.
What?
So
are you please tomorrow come and send him a
message. Tomorrow I ain't gonna be there.
Send him a message on Facebook, call him, send him messages on his phone, bring champagne.
What be that promotion, man?
Bring wine, bring something for him to wish
that
him
promotion?
Happy birthday.
That promotion?
Yes.
Okay. Folks, tomorrow.
You like the most expensive malt.
Like expensive malt? Okay,
yeah,
malt.
The expensive wine malt the cow say.
You see what I do like with black people. Whatever you do, you show them.
So
he sell you.
Make sure.
That's a malt from Santo Patu.
Yeah,
you see? You see?
You tell them then.
You see? That when
you like that. Okay, you see, I hear what you like now, the Santo malt.
This
That
way she
one,
might be
so
going
you could just
tomorrow.
bring them. Everything
Listen,
is good.
Listen,
Just load
tomorrow
Facebook.
I have 2 days, buddy. Top
days?
up, give me 2 days, buddy.
Wow.
Top up,
And Saturday we're gonna celebrate it
who
with
make Top Up the boss?
Top up girl.
Saturday. We
Blazer.
got a fete with Top Up.
Okay.
No, I never invited to that.
You ain't working for the White House, so you want to get invited.
Thank God.
Well, folks, we try
You
our
were nearly
best.
there?
Yeah.
You were nearly there?
Me? Not me. Thank God. You always say, I go on.
Well, folks, we was there. We thanks to Janet to come in.
Oh yeah.
I hear about you drinking the champagne tomorrow. Yeah, hear about it.
We thanks to Janet to pass in. We gonna thanks to Pato passing. We gonna
Santo champagne.
we gonna thanks to the fella who don't eat sushi. His name is Starlight. Starlight don't eat sushi.
The why boy tonight?
We boy, the chef, Angela chef brings sushi for us. So Starlight say me.
She brings smoked salmon for him.
Yeah.
And he say he don't eat sushi.
He say me. Starlight say me. I don't eat them things.
Bro.
So folks, listen. We gone.
We gone.
For those who we gonna still win with food, we coupon, and we got result we gonna post on Facebook. But for the moment, those who in government building try to work fast, because if I don't work fast, I don't think the Prime Minister will close the building tomorrow. So I still gotta come in work. So see you guys. Take care. Why you say one part two?
The view with them close?
I gone. I think. Hey.